exclusively tech-orientated. Yo, this reminds me of one of those Star Wars things. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, is this just Naboo?
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
So we're sending the prince into war. I don't even know the prince's name yet. What's this guy's name? I know who that is. That's Ash. I think that's Ash. But she doesn't have the white hair, so it's not Ash, so I'm kind of confused. The only reason I know Ash is because she's hot. I don't understand. Just like Fire Emblem, bro. White hair baddies, dude. It's a thing. It's an archetype. It's a Japan archetype. Oh, he dead. So I presume that we're on the side that's losing the war. Holy crap. I would not want to be in that melee. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I love the Imperial armor set. It's so cool. Bro, they got giant hogs? That's crazy. They got the orc army. Oh. Bro, they just showed laser guns, and they're using bows? That makes no sense. I'm so confused. Oh. I'm assuming that was the barrier. Yep, that was the barrier. They're cooked. Oh. So the prince is big dead? Dude, chocobos are fire. They're like raptor chickens, bro. How could you even be upset?
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth.
Well, his character arc didn't last very long.
Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all.
Bro said, I'm gonna go to war. He became a prince, and then died. Huh. Okay. That's pretty, well, I guess he's not important. He's probably important in the story, but I don't know his name. All I know is he's the Prince of the Dalmasca. That's crazy. Final Fantasy cutscenes are always pretty fire.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rossla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca.
Yo, red and blue
The
units.
fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Romanos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them.
So they pretty much just
The
waged
treaty
war.
would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
So they started a war. They lost, or the Empire started a war, Arcadia. They're like, fuck you guys.
Can you hear me?
They killed a bunch of people. Then they're like, hey, we want you to surrender. At that point,
As I feared.
just call it what it is. It's
They're slowing us
vassalage.
down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
The North Ward. We're back at Nalbina Fortress, so I assume
I'm fine, sir.
this is part of the
How
counterattack.
old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Ravenous.
Bad. That's crazy.
So young.
What? 17's old enough to send to war.
You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will
Oh,
be
we're
in
trying to
vain.
save the king right now. Okay.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Vossler and Bosch. What two manly names? Damn, bro. He clapping. That's like a 1v5, bro. One hit them all, too. Crazy.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
All right. Finally. What are we at? 20 minutes? We shouldn't have to read this. There we go. Okay. So we got our mini map. We got our boy Rex. 133 HP. That's crazy. And we got a tutorial on our hands. Oh, that's wild. Okay, so I guess we have to do the tutorial before I start pressing buttons. You see the marker above my head? That's the talk icon. Yeah. I'm surprised, like, you know, as much as I love video games, they do have silly ass, what is it, like cutscenes like this or tutorials always at the beginning. You look at the hair physics, bro. That's crazy. Hair physics on PS2 graphics. That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he had something important to say. Shit. Oh, we gotta talk to him again. Listen to Captain Bosch, Rex. We'll head it in through the gate. All right, cool. We're gonna win. See the mark above your head? Yep, that's an action icon, gamers. An action icon. That's crazy, dude. So it's Final Fantasy, so I want to check if there's any chests. There's always a missable item in the tutorials. Like, we got them in Kingdom Hearts. I know we have them in Final Fantasy. We got to check every corridor. That's my, like, that's the rule. Oop. Okay, so left top trigger is a speed up button. That's good to know. Plot twist, there is no missable items. Actually, 2, 4. It was 1v6. That's crazy. Bro took on 6 guys at once. Bro's a master Giga Chad. Dude, this armor set's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. It's like a... Oh, I should probably be reading, huh? Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I'll watch your rear guard. That's crazy. Oopsies. You go to the party menu by pressing X. Yes! We can investigate. Alright, that red line is a hostile target line. Be targeted. Fine as red. Blah, 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 blah. Look around. Okay, so... We don't need no potions. You can do this, Rex. Show me. Alright. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Our good old turn-based combat, but it's actually not turn-based. Holy, dude, I didn't realize we have a whole ass army. Look at that, dude. Sweet. Oh, yeah, we want to check out our inventory. So, status. We have Rex. I don't know what any of this means, bro. Inventory. Oh, we know Kier and Thunder. And we have some potions. We have a mithril sword. Isn't, like, mithril, like, a late-game item? I'm pretty confident mithril is a late-game item in Final Fantasy, usually. That's crazy.
Captain?
The One Piece is real! Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, boss music. So, if I had to bet, I'm gonna go with the giant-ass machine winning over a bunch of sweaty men. Alright, we'll cast Thunder. It's a machine. That did nothing. Oh, wait, we have to queue things. Oh, boy. Bro, that does nothing. We're just, like, burning through... We're burning through all of our magic to do literally, like, 40 damage. That's crazy. Alright, we need to actually cure ourselves. Holy cow, we took so much damage there. Can I dodge attacks like that? Oh wow, that other guy just cured us. That's crazy. Maybe we just focus on attacking. We actually have a... You know, I wish I knew who was in the party. Alright, we have 1 magic. We have to go actually attack. There we go. Oh! I had 1 HP. That doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah, see, I'm dead in the cutscene. Makes sense. Yo, this guy's got the Gallic gun? That's crazy. Holy cow. I remember doing that. I think there's like a button. Oop.
My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Tonberry disengaging.
By the way, I saw Selef. I see you in the viewer list on Twitch. I appreciate it, man. Yo, look, a bunch of scrubs. So they only took about half of their damage, but like theoretically, like in the real world, this group would be fried, bro. Like I watched everybody's HP just disappear to 0. Like there's no reason we would have survived that at all. And like realistically, all the machine had to do was like fly like a couple feet above. Like what are these guys? Probably 6 feet tall. They're warriors. How is a bunch of dudes gonna attack something that's like 6 feet in the air? There's no simple way to the fortress. The mini-map at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you choose to... Oh my gosh, yes. Everybody has a built-in mini-map in their brain. Don't forget to use it, gamers. Google Maps, bro.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ivalice has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die.
Yeah,
in
but
places
this
like
game's also literally 15 years
We must make
older
haste
than
to reach the king.
Xenoblade and has
We will
the
take him to
same
safety.
fucking
His
combat.
Majesty
That's
unharmed.
crazy.
He'll agree to an
Difference is,
unconditional
I
surrender.
actually enjoy the Final
They
Fantasy
wouldn't dare
series.
touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty,
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Alrighty. Not even close to the same combat. You're right. You're right. My bad. Xenoblade combat has 8 attacks, and in Final Fantasy, you have 4,000 attacks later in the game, and you can choose. Right. I forgot about that. My bad. You're right. My bad. You know, because like in Xenoblade, you could attack, and then you could attack. But then like Final Fantasy, you could attack, and then you can cast AoE magic. That's crazy. Oh well, I don't want to flee. I want to get EXP, bro. Fleeing's for pussies. That guy's got a cool staff. I want one. Ooh, see, treasure chest. See, if I wasn't paying attention. It was a potion. It was a potion. Bah. Bah. That's crazy, dude. All right, what's over here? Nothing. Played the second Xenoblade. I played the third one, to be exact. And I'm gonna be real, not my cup of tea. But also, like I'm gonna say, this isn't my cup of tea either when it comes to combat. I prefer, for combat for your Final Fantasy games, I much rather would prefer something like Final Fantasy I's combat system, true turn-based combat, or like I prefer Octopath style in my RPGs. I just think it's better. I truly do think it's just better overall. You know what's funny is I actually own all 3 Xenoblades for the Switch. I think 2 of them are still in the wrapper, funnily enough. Depending on how this series goes, this might open up access to more long-form series in this. So we'll see. Yes, the save crystal, gamers. Look at it. It's beautiful. Alrighty. Oh, hey, I do have 1 save file at 35. All right, let's save over it. See, and now we're truly restarting. That's what I'm talking about. There. It's probably been forever since I've touched this. I don't even remember the last time I touched it, which is crazy.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
I wonder how they made the audio sound.
sir,
Still need to
we
play
have little
Chrono
time.
Trigger.
You
I need
must
to
go
play
to
a
the
lot
king.
of things. You know what's funny is like I own
I'll
Chrono
handle
Trigger
these.
as well. Chrono Trigger, I hear Chrono Trigger is like supposed to be a super good game though. Oh gosh, I gotta fight all 3 of these? Bro, I'm not Bosch. Oh wait. Oh, I'm good. Hold on. Can we thunder one of them out of existence? Let's check. Bro, we're gonna thunder right here. Watch this. Zap! Oh my gosh, it was not worth it. We cannot thunder a guard. I repeat, we cannot thunder a guard. That's crazy. They're in full metal armor. How are you gonna tell me thunder doesn't kill this guy? Like, brother, what do you mean? Actually, we're doing kind of good. Look at that, dude. We're only at half HP. It's the tutorial. We can't lose, right? Like, we literally aren't allowed to lose. Isn't that like that's a thing in the tutorial? Actually, this game hits that old, I think this game came out in 2008, so. Actually, that's probably a bad way of looking at it. Alright, well, we're kind of just chilling. Let's pop a cure. Oh, wait, I can walk while casting. Right. There we go. So we hit for 80 on cures. We got to remember that. So we can go, we want to go below, like, we want to proc cure at about 60 HP is what I'm thinking. Gotta use the big brain math. The big brain math. Well, that's a face of desperation. Oh. Never mind. Everybody's just dead. Yo, what happened? It's the moment where you turn your ass around, bro. What are you doing? Clearly, those guys were like way more powerful than you, and they just got clapped. How? Why? Oh, the king's dead. Oh, he's got an actual, like, dagger in his heart. That's crazy.
Your Majesty.
Bruh. He dead.
Why? Our king, what have you done?
The great betrayer.
To sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent.
Huh.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it.
This guy's
Take
mic
the
quality is
captain away.
completely different than some of the others. I just noticed that. It sounds like each of the different people have semi-different mics. That's wild. Maybe that's just me and my audio settings. That's crazy. I've been messing around with audio stuff too long. I noticed the small stuff. It's over.
Vaughn.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Ravenasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer too for the noble Princess Ashe, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life.
Damn, that's dark.
Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
That's crazy. Don't they have like a political party to like stop that from happening? Like, I feel like that's a little bit too harsh. Like, what? Yo, is that water drinkable? I don't think so. It doesn't look that delicious. Oh yeah, this water looks nasty.
Vaughn, hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites.
Yo, rats! Now we're on now. Remember, JRPGs, bro. I swear, it's JRPG logic. You start by killing rats in a sewer, and then you kill a god. Holy crap! They literally took it to the T in this. Yo, what happened to my shield? I don't even have a shield anymore. I'm just some shirtless dude. Dude, that's got to be so uncomfortable. This man is wearing literal metal on his skin. Oof. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 2 chain. 3 EXP. That's what I'm talking about. All right, come on, Vaughn. Let's finish this stupid rat off. Ooh, we got the double hit. Let's go.
Wow, Vaughn, you got him all yourself?
That's
Guess I know who
crazy.
to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
To be fair, those rats were fucking huge.
That's enough for today.
Gosh, could you imagine the
Miguel's
disease
place
those
kites.
carry? Those look like New
Aren't you
York
running errands
rats.
for 'em?
Oops, totally forgot.
Yes.
You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Humans don't have hides. I don't think that's how that works. The royal city of Rabanastre. Yo, look at the lizard people. They got hogs and lizards. Year 706 of Old Valdayan. Yo, it's a star fruit. Yo, star fruits are actually legit. Bro, they're so good. They're so juicy, too.
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it.
That's
It's a
crazy.
gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl. What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy!
Get out the way.
Damn. Well, that's a start. We just stole some dude's money. Let's go. Do we actually get money? Please tell me I get like 100 gil or something. Hey, look, the pouch.
What?
Oh, yoink.
Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again.
Damn,
What
called
happens if
out.
they catch you?
That's
We
crazy.
need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans.
That's crazy.
Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
It's a good dream.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon.
Damn, that's so true, though.
Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
All right, I guess we're off to Miguel's. All right, so we got a map. We have the world map now. Yes. I forgot how slow, I forgot how slow it is to get rolling in these games. So, Van obviously is a thief, right? So, it looks like we have Rabanastre. Rabanastre connects to Gramps waterways. There's Nalbia Fortress. Okay, so we get to see the world map, which is pretty cool. And we have 150 gil. Look at that. Does it count your steps in this game? It does. Look at the bottom right. It literally has 70 step counter. Why? There's going to be a mechanic for step counting, isn't there? There has to be. I'm going to go ahead and assume that there is some type of silly magic spell that does damage off of your steps. Because the Final Fantasy always works like that.
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Penelo said you needed something?
Coffee left? Ooh, I do.
Is supposed to be arriving by courier in the morning. Perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find his courier?
tonight.
Hey,
That's
no
what he
problem.
sounds like.
No problem. The desert team's in trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand Sea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop, and I've Penelo on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Our first quest is being an errand boy. I love it. So we have to go all the way to the bar. North. Do we visit the weapon shop? Yeah, let's go to visit the weapon shop. Let's see what's in the weapon shop. Let's see what's in the armor shop and see what's that. Lizard dad? Bro, that's crazy. Lizard. Okay, so broadswords, a koketsu, javelin. So everything, we could buy a couple. Dude, there's a gun? I want the gun, bro. We go chick pew. Okay, so we need just a couple hundred gil. But I guess like my first thing is since we use a knife, I presume we can equip some type of shield. So I kind of want to make sure we save our money up for defensive items. I feel like that's the better. Oh, hey, look. Oh, this is mystic armor. Okay. Leather shields are 300. Yeah, I guess we'll just save up. So that's not that much. I mean, we should be able to, like, our first couple quests, we'll be able to buy a leather shield. Just remember, gamers, always check your shops before you adventure on. Now we know where to head. Is this where we're going? I didn't even check. Nope. Further down. Oh, this is the magic store. Well, I wonder what kind of magic we could buy at the starter town. We need to keep track of this. Okay, so Yaguri. Bro, I walked into magic to buy magic and she's like, go away. That's crazy. Just let me buy magic, lady. Because I don't think we have magic. I think Vaughn actually is just a physical, but he also gets steel if I remember correctly. So like we get steel and we get magic, which is pretty good. Or sorry, steel and physical attacks. So once we unlock the class system, I think we'll keep them in that too, since you can change it around.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look. This is it. This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
This kid's kind of
Creature spotted
annoying.
in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
A tomato person?
Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Damn, Miguel's trying to get on the Imperial's
don't
good
remind me.
side.
Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo.
By the way, Ben, congratulations on becoming a pastor.
Oh, right.
Good job on passing all your tests, bro. Good on you, dude. So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster that they need taken care of. Headhunters track people right, while hunters track monsters. The monsters you're hunting is called your mark. Here's a bill I posted for the rogue tomato. The mark I petitioned to have it hunted. Yeah, let's hear the details then. Let's start with accepting hunts. You can just look at the board and then go running off to the hunt and miss a bounty. You gotta talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner, first. Let him know you're going on the hunt. So take this rogue tomato bill, for example. I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once your agreement is in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark, and then you hunt it and report back to claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts, a clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about the hunts you've accepted. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Oh, you're right. Just something little to commemorate your first hunt. The what is that word? The license for it? Think of license as mileposts, making your progress as combat skills improve. Swords, bows, magics, white magics. None of it does a lick of good if you don't have the license to use it. Same goes for that armlet. Let's give it a try. Okay. So we just unlocked the license board, which is probably my favorite thing about this game. I love the license board, but it used to be so much different in the original game. The hunt begins. Let's go. Yeah. I'm working on it. Once you use license board, you won't be able to change it right away. So choose wisely. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Licenses. Vaughn. So we have White Mage, Ulan, Mechanist. So I believe each character can get 2 full license boards, but I want to do... Hold on. Weapon is Spears. Is there no Thief class? Time Battle Mage, Foe Breaker. Where does it use Mighty Weapons? Archer, Black Mage, Bushi. Sword Masters devote themselves body and soul to their lords. The weapon is Katana. Shikarki, Nimble Cross, Daggers. Here we go. Shikari is the daggers. Techniques are First Aid, Heal a critical ally. All right, let's give him, since he starts with the dagger, let's give him Shikari. And then we get to preview the license board. Okay, so this is how you level up in this game, which is interesting. Why can't I... Oh, we're in view mode, duh. There, so we have to attain this. Now we should be able to equip that. Alrighty, equip. Boom, boom. And what's the accessory even do? Slightly raises max HP and increases our defense and magic resistance by 1. What a good item. He gave that to us for free. Oh, wow. I feel really good about myself. Like, that actually is kind of nice. Okay, so it looks like we need to go to the Easter stand. The Esther Sands. I wonder if that just means East Sands. Wow. So we just go down south, and then that's pretty much it. Yep. I forgot how long it takes. Like, you know, I wonder out of all the Final Fantasy games, because, like, I know Final Fantasy I, you're pretty much on your free journey pretty fast. I wonder, like, how long, like, if that's, like, a downhill thing coming from all the Final Fantasies. Like, does it, the more Final Fantasies you play, which games send you out for, on your own, the fastest?
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Magello. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting.
What's that link you sent me?
Gates are closed after this.
Woo! Yo, a save crystal. Hog. Alright, let's save. The clan rank is Moppet. Okay, that's kind of fun. To the desert. It's so weird, like, not holding B or anything to, like, try to run. Like, I'm trying not to use the speed up command because I feel like that's kind of L. Yo, Tyrannosaurus Rex! That's kind of cool. He's like, roar! I'm a dinosaur. Dinosaur. That's crazy. So we're out to hunt specifically, right? We need to hunt, what's his face? So one of the few things I remember is that you can get better drops specifically by doing a specific, how do I say this? So there's something called chaining in this game, which I really enjoy for combat. It's if you kill certain types of enemies, you can actually get your hands on a better drop table. I don't remember exactly how that goes. Did we just really hit twice? I was trying to steal from that. But like, I think like you need 12 kills on a certain enemy or something like that. Because there's multiple types of enemies, but like if they're in the same branch of monster, you get chained drops, which allow you to get better items. There's like a few places where I grind potions, and I remember grinding potions out in the story because they have unlimited spawns, which is pretty cool. But I always like the idea of making a player like have a mini game for drop rates. I just love that kind of idea. It kind of goes hand in fist with like the Pokemon shiny hunting. It's like there's something about forcing or like getting a player to do a mini game to get better drop rates. I love it. Well, I don't see any more cactus, but anyways. Hey, there's the tomato right there. I kind of want to get a couple of levels though, or I want to see if I get some like, I want to see if I can get my hands on just like some basic items, because if we get like a level or two, that would be nice. And obviously I want to get like a shield. Oh, we got a triple hit there. And we got a level up. Let's go. My dog is so beat from the walk we did yesterday. So yesterday we were, I don't want to progress the story just yet. Yesterday we went to the post office, me and the puppy, and it's about a 2-mile walk back and forth. So like 2 there, 2 back. And you know, it was kind of warm. It wasn't too bad, but Chad is pretty dead. It's kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Nobody likes Final Fantasy. I need RJ so I could talk about Final Fantasy. It's rough. I'm trying. Like, I'm trying my best here, Hat. I'm trying, dude. Dude, ask more questions. Help me out, bro. Be the sole proprietor of chat. We must only talk. But anyway, so I was taking my puppy out for a walk, and, you know, I was walking. Apparently there was a concert happening at the town hall that I didn't know about, which was super weird. And I was like, what the heck is going on? And I look at I was like passing it all, and I was like, oh, it's a concert. You know, that's kind of cool. It was country music, so, you know, nothing crazy. But like, I was looking at the participants, right? And I was like, oh, you know, concert, probably some young people. I'm probably not strong enough to take that on. I've never played Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, but we could just theorize, bro. That's the whole point. We gotta figure out something to talk about. Trust. But I was looking at all the like tenants. And it was like a retirement home with everything. It blew me away. Like, I was like, brother, why are there so many freaking old people? All right, let's drop a potion. I see more wolves. All right, Wolf J. Could you imagine just being a monster and that's your name? Wolf J. Like, bro, what? I wonder if we could actually like get any good, like, I wonder, because we're at like a 9. Do we get, I think it's 10 where we get a new chain. What's your thoughts on the story so far? So we're like some street urchin. Our brother died in a war. The prince died. And then I guess like the giant empire just straight up took over everything in the, just took over Dalmasca. And then Dalmasca's like sandwiched between 2 giant ass empires. Like, that just doesn't seem fair. Like, am I, like, Bro, could you imagine being that country? Like, bro, you're just stuck. You're stuck between two giant countries. Like, bro, at that point, just like be like, you know what they could have done is they could have like went to the country that the other country is trying to take over, the one that didn't go to war, and they could have been like, hey, come to our defense, and we'll be your vassal. That would have pissed the empire off. That's what I would have done if I was the king. It might have sucked, right? But it's like, that way, they're going to advance. Their goal is to advance through that strait to the other country. So might as well you just like team up with the other country because they're not the assholes. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably, I don't feel like I'm overextending there, right? Like, wouldn't that be like, that's a proper military strategy. And then it gives the other place some time to be like, oh, hey, we're going to get fucked if we don't do anything. Not the cacti. I'm looking for wolves. You played 1, 5, 6, 10. So the real question is, are you going to pick up 12 to play? Or are you just going to claim you played 12 after I finish the game on stream? See, like, we're doing the story run, so it's big brain, right? Ooh, we got a phoenix down. Look at that. Do I kill the cacti, or do I try to find should we try to get like a wolf or two to spawn? I think we just chill. I don't think we need that XP. I just know that I have to like, I remember trying to fight the dinosaur and you get one shot. So we have to be really careful about like being next to it. You don't want to fuck with it. Like, I think if you get too close, it gets angry at you. Because I think the dinosaur is in its like level 20s. Oh, see, look, we got a chain level up right there. See, in the little bag, the little droppable PNG, it leveled up. Dude, I love chaining, bro. Like, I wish more games made like grinding for items more fun like that. It's just it's such a small mechanic, but I love it. Hey, what's up, Robster? You haven't missed much. I'll give you a rundown of what happened. I'm not fighting the T-Rex. Not fighting the T-Rex. Not yet, at least. So, we watched a prince die. We watched a country get taken over. We watched a guy betray his country and kill the king. And then the main character that we're playing right now's brother just got fucking gutted right before this cutscene, trying to protect his king. So, and we find out that we are a street urchin, and the city that we live in is slowly being taken over by clearly the victors of the war. So you're pretty much caught up, and right now we are on the hunt for an evil tomato, but I've decided to do a little bit of extra early JRPG grinding, because when in doubt, kill some extra mobs to make sure you get the extra EXP so there's no issue later on. So, and then right now, because I do remember a few things from my childhood, there's a fun mechanic called the chain mechanic, where if you kill a specific enemy, you can chain the kills, and it allows you to actually get a higher drop table. So, like, if I only kill wolves, if you look above my HP bar, I guess it's kind of like, obviously it's down there, but if you look above it after a kill, it'll give you a little chain. It's fun. I like it. It's just a small way I like about RPGs. Because like I always think like if you give players a little mini game, it makes grinding a little bit more fun in my opinion. So anyway, that's kind of where we're at. Let me get a couple party members and we'll fight the T-Rex. So what do you got going on, Justin Hat Guy? What time do you got to head to work? Nice triple hit. Oh, we got a heal too there. I don't know what the heal was from. Oh wait, it's from the chain mechanic, I think. You haven't beaten the game yet? There's our boy RJ. RJ. He's here. He's carrying the run. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? I'm just doing a little bit of chain grinding for some early money. How are you doing, bro? Need to leave soon? Bro, drive safe. Yeah, you should find that T-Rex. I'd love to see you get wrecked. Hey, I remember not. You don't mess with it till later, bro. Trust. He literally ate 3 wolves in the cutscene. We're not fucking with it. I think it's like level 4. It's 20 to 40, I believe. Chill, 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 chill. I'm not that stupid. Yeah, let me just... yeah, because the thing that is chasing the wolves, right. That's crazy. So we've decided that we are going to make Vaughn a Shikari. The crit knife dude. Because he's a thief. That's kind of what we decided, but... Other than that, that's all that you missed. I mean, and then the story is kind of like... I mean, you know the story, but yeah. Wait, what thing? How? I thought you could only bring the loot chain in 99. I don't remember how the loot table works, but if you slowly grind, I know that you get double and triple drops, but is there any rare drops on the loot chain? My only goal right now is to chill. The loot chain is in the hundreds. Wait, so if I get my loot chain up and then kill it, does that still count as a bonus drop, but it just breaks the chain? I don't know how that works. Not that I'm killing it anytime soon. It increases frequency and rarity of drops. Yeah. I mean, that's what my understanding was, but I didn't know what like the rarity of drops is considered. Because I think it also increases your XP a little bit as well. And then on top of that, you have a chance to get a small heal when you start getting the bigger and bigger bags. No, they're not spawning anymore. No way. Is that a wolf type? Yeah, okay. No, I forgot how that works. Because like, can you end your chain, but you get the extra drops. But I don't know if there's any mobs, like, because like, you can't really technically chain the dinosaur. Actually, I mean, I think you could, because the chain doesn't go through maps, so you'd have to, like, you'd probably have to put, like, 4x time, and then you'd probably need to, like, you'd be kind of cooked with that, honestly. I would, like, that would take genuinely forever to wait for that dinosaur to respawn. But I wonder what like, it makes me wonder what the table would be. The only reason I know about the loot chaining tables is like early game when you have to rescue Ash, you get access to like that area with infinite reinforcements and you just sit there in the red place, and I would always grind potions and magicite, and then I would just sell them because it was decent money. It's a good way to like skip money issues in the middle of the game. Or I don't think that's the middle of the game. That's pretty early. That's like that's before 20. Oh, it doesn't? We'll have to test that out. Yeah, right now my goal is just to get some extra cash for the beginning of the game, because like having a couple thousand gold is never bad. And then I don't really know how to use the bazaar system. Oh yeah, see, we can't go back to Rabanaster. But I guess if you just rotate between 2 areas, you might be able to get the T-Rex to respawn. But we're nowhere near powerful enough to farm that. Oh, come on, dude. I think we could probably go through with the story. Let me check my license board here. 32 already. Gang magic points after taking damage. That's crazy. Actually, that's kind of low-key good. What? Let's grab Libra first. Increase max HP. How do you know that? Are you kidding? Wait, I don't have it. Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah, I know that, but like, Does it, so like if you sell one of each loot and then sell it later, does it stack eventually? Or maybe this will respawn the wolves and I can go kill the wolves and then I'll kill him. He's like, see you later, nerd. Bro said, screw you, I'm gonna jump off a cliff because you can't. He actually just flexed. He flexed it, bro. We can't jump off a cliff like that. How was your day, by the way? You know a few things? Yeah, I'm gonna rely on you for everything. I'll be like, RJ, what do I do? RJ! Before the stream, pings them in the general chat. RJ! Ooh, wait, wolf. There's a wolf. Woo! Oh, my dog is so cute right now. So we went on, so I already said this once during the stream, but I'll say it again since you're here, RJ. We went for a 4-mile walk yesterday so I could drop my post mail, my eBay orders off at the, I don't want to break my fucking 29 chain. Hold on. Can we try to get to 30 before we finish this quest? Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Bro, you see, like, it's addicting to get the chains going, bro. It's like shiny hunting in Pokemon BDSP, bro. Once you get the chain going, it's like you don't want to break it. It sucks. Anyways, yeah, and now she is straight up. She's donezo today. And, like, look, we're getting 2 wolf pelts and 2 wind stones. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. RJ's like, bro, you're just wasting your fucking time, bro. Yeah, you damn straight know it. You know it. Look, I don't want to sit through another 2-hour cutscene, okay? The loot is cumulative, I think. So if you sell all the pelts, it should count later if you sell something like a cactus. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Dude, we got way too close for comfort with that T-Rex. I almost shat myself there. Woo! Okay, I just was curious. So I need to get a cactus. You're telling me to get some cactus needles. See, this is why we need you on the stream, bro. The rogue tomato's at full HP again. That's low-key kind of stupid. Wait, I want to steal from the rogue tomato. Hold on, what's he got? We stole a firestone. So we want to make sure to get bizarre items first. Got it. Because you still have to buy it in a thing. What's up? Oh, you may not. Wait, what am I nodding? What am I nodding to? Yeah, our hunt's completed. Stupid tomato. Unless you hit it first. Oh, I thought it was an AoE. I thought it was AoE. But that does make sense now that I think about it. The green health bars don't do that. Green health bars are passive.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
You start the fight, it finishes the fight. It's a dinosaur!
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
Rexy's a green unit? Yeah, dude. The Imperials are the red people, too. I didn't know if you saw, like, bro, at the beginning of the game, they're the red people, so that's bad. All right, let's pick up light armor, too. All right, so we have access to... See, this is why I said, look. So now when I go sell some of the stuff in our inventory, right? Like the wolf pelts and the windstones, we can actually get some decent loot. Look at that, big brain. That's crazy. Isn't it? Never thought I'd see them growing out here. He will never again since he extinguished the flower population. That's crazy now that you point that out. He did pick the only like red flower out there. Huh. I never thought of it like that. You have a good point. That's true. So you pick it, if you pick it, then it's just over. You're right. That's right. I killed all the wolves. Also, just so you know, we're playing Zodiac Age on the Switch. I couldn't get it to work on the, what do you call it? Vaughn, I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Pinello about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying, so the two of us headed out to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gate and things got crazy. I haven't been able to enter.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now.
He's got a smiley face on his chest. You guys see that? Bro had a smiley face.
Open the gate.
That's crazy.
All right, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch.
That's
Keep
crazy.
your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
That's crazy. Stinking of peasant. And now the flowers really are dead, Ben.
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered.
Bribing the guards. He's pretty smart.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
He's an old lizard. Lizard.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I best be hurrying.
Oh, my puppy is showing me. She wants to hit the pets.
Wait, what is it?
Oh, I probably can't. I can't get that far. Are you chilling? Are you laying with your toy? The jump in quality, that's crazy. It's like, here's the game in PS2 graphics. Wait, we're doing movies. We're in movie quality now, gamers. It must be important. So that's the new Prince. Nice hovermobile, honestly.
We will have order. I give you your new consul.
What? This guy said we're gonna have order. Nobody cares.
Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's western arm. Your Excellency.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Strike back to Arcadia!
Racism.
But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you...
I've done zero research. I'm going off of my memory alone.
...was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you. Protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal
Ben,
of
your
Dalmasca
comments wild.
falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace his majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end. Yet still its shadow looms over all. Stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ashe be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people.
Dude, that's such a cool palace.
Peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
No, I'm gonna be real. It is kind of a good speech to get the people on his side. Bro's clearly a bad guy. He's got long, flowing black hair.
To your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness.
I don't think they're his men, though.
Join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
Do you know how stressful that would be?
How can he stand about him like that?
Vaughn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know.
Steal his purse money?
Well...
Literally?
I'd do something.
Kill some giant New York rats?
Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
That's they're subjugating the land. No shit.
Hey, Penelo, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, Sky Pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
She's kind of an asshole to my boy.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Miguelo. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
That is true. You are now free to enter Lowtown and leave Rabanastre. Really? I guess we just continue with the story at this point. Well, wait a second. I want to go buy... We did all that grinding for gear. I want to go buy gear first. I literally purposely did all that grinding so we could have access to some gear. So, like, why would I not? We just need to go sell it. Yeah, we need to head this way. Clan Centauro yet? What is that? What is Clan Centauro? What is this thing you speak of? Brother, I don't know much about this game. I know how to chain attack. I know how to sell item up north. I'll open the map and you point it out. And is it I assume it's a quest? Alright, so let's go ahead and sell. So, let's see. Let's sell all of our wolf pelts to start. That's 800 gold. Let's go. We're rich. I'm just going to sell everything for now because we could get all this back later. Next, bazaar goods. Let's pick both of the bazaar goods and see if we get. Chrome leather armors was 100. And we got a couple potions. So, hold on. So... that's the next upgrade for the armor too, I think. Yeah, it's just one extra, but we just saved a shit. I think we saved like 200 gold. No, it's a guild that offers bigger hunts and more rewards. Okay. Koketsu is a katana. You just have to go in and talk to leader. I didn't even know that existed. Where is our weapon? So the next thing we can do is, it looks like we're not going to get any weapons anytime soon. So I guess like I could just do, I think our best bet for now is we just pick up the armor pieces then. Is it not the bar? Are you talking about the bar with the clan primer? Or is it something completely different? I thought the clan primer was that. Actually possess the gear. Yeah, but we can always just grind. My goal, I just want to get, my goal is to get a handful of just like protective gear, because you have to equip your entire party at some point. So like, might as well you get the basic gear. I mean, especially with how fast everything is for money. Like, what's, like, we could buy this and equip it, but it's like, we could also get, because I know we're going to get Penelope soon, so it's like, why not just buy the level 2? But I see what you're saying. We'll hold off. I'll take your tips. So you're saying it's up north. I'm going to go ahead and presume it's the triangle, or the quickening spells charges. That is true. That really, like, so the Gallic gun, I remember that. So let's go ahead. I don't think the spell shop has anything, but we can check. We can check if we can get access to some magic. Because magic's extremely expensive. If I remember correctly, like, your magic spells are like 1,000 gil at the very minimum. We'll pick up... Oh, yeah. See, look at that, dude. We're going to buy all magics. There. Not that we can use any of it. It's the opposite side of the gambits. Opposite side... Yeah, the bar. Wait, so there's a different thing in the bar, then? Up. I don't know if we're looking at the right thing. I'll get there eventually. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's buy Libra. Boom. And we have access to using Libra. Let's go. No, on the map, it's left. On the map, it's the left northmost part. Yeah, the little triangle right there next to Lowtown. Or you know about the bar that's to our right. Yeah, the triangle that's going to be up here. Or the diamond. I'm being a little special. Right here. Left of the gate. Left. So if we're staring at the gambits, mirror. So you want me to go this way? It's closed. It's not even open. This? Oh wait, I see an entrance path down here. Hold on. No, that goes down to the low town. Bro's trying so hard to give me directions. There's stairs. I'll figure it out. That's not it. I'm working on it. Hold on. Okay, so bro, I'm gonna find it. I got this. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so we got gambits. We don't... Bro, I'm so lost at where you're talking about. There's no other markers. You'd be an icicle. Are you talking about, like, all the way over here, but on the other side? Oh my gosh. It's hidden. See? There's no map marker. Look. You're lying, bro. There's no map marker. It's firmly shut. You've got a glad primer, so, well, you're standing here full. In with ya. Can't recall your face. Are you new? Might want to pay a special heed to what folks have to say inside. Yeah, let me in. I never knew this existed. This is my first time. Whoa, what is this place? Hey, yo. That's not hashtag not my Moogle. Is that Fran? Yo, where's my dark chocolate girls? That's crazy. Clan member. Hey, yo, Cursion. Yeah, let's go. Sorry. A new clan member, I'm Mock and Roll. Pleasure, I'm sure. Unlike all other members, I cannot participate in hunts, but specialize in the collection of information. If you have a question about one of your mocks, tell me what I'll tell you what you I know. No, clan member. We need to look for named people. Kupo, you're a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Montblanc, founder of the clan Centauro. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan is a very strict entrance exam. We should begin yours at once, and if you pass, Moogles are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. Here in the clan hall, you'll hear all about about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any other board. The moment they rear their ugly heads, well, I'll get on with the filling the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat. I nearly forgot now that you're a member. You can make purchases from my clan shop in the Mutheral Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. One more thing, the magic techniques you learn on the license board come real handy on a hunt. If say you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogle you need to... What? Wait, so we can restart the boards? We got 3 potions. I want to change my license board. Wait, no way! Brother! That's crazy! I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing! Bro! Okay, where do I accept the quest? And I get all my license points back? That's fire, dude! I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, bro. That means when I decide that this fucking... That's really cool. Just talk to Montblanc again? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it again. It's another great door. Any new marks? Kupo, I'm sorry I don't have any hunts I'll tell you about at the moment. Okay. Alright, well that's fine. He gives you the hunts. So what I presume is plot twist, Kupo is just a slur. That's crazy. No, that's what Moogles say. They go Kupo Kupo. Oh, that's a terrible impression. But anyways. Huh. No, I did not know. I genuinely did not know that actually existed, by the way. Is that in the original? Or is that just this one? I presume that's how you get your super boss fights then. We're just gonna do some running. Now let's go down. I think our quest line's in Lowtown, right? straight down on the map from here is a secret shop. There's a secret shop too? You said straight down from there. Okay, so I need to head this way. I'm assuming if I go down there. It is. I did not, like, this is something I never knew. So you're saying straight down, there's a secret shop down here? Well, that's really cool. Alright, we need to just look for... I feel like cheating a little bit, but... It's okay. There's a little bazaar there. That must be it. This? Oh, okay. Clan provisioner right here. Buy. Decoy. That's really good. Okay. Got it. Decoy is a pretty neat spell. So I'll have to go back to Clan Centauro. Bro's sending me pictures of Anna in my DMs. That's crazy. He's like, secret shop, secret shop, secret shop. Did we get a silver card too? Can we get a silver card? Tell me there's a silver card available. Alright. Boo, Twitch is lame. Oh, by the way, we have 4 viewers on Twitch, by the way. Got it. That's how you make Basha champion of the people. Let's see. Let's head this way. We're in the slums, gamers. We just keep heading down this way. What class board do I even need for that? Old Dowland's place. Bro just lives in the walls. He's in the walls! He's in the walls!
If it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in
Yo, his
armor
eyes
by
are
the
crazy.
East Gate.
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable.
That bunny is really
Perhaps I
creepy,
can
I'm not
help
gonna
you.
lie.
Now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this,
You thought it was a
magic
fraud?
stone?
He's
Oh, I've had it for years.
hookah before
if I
it's
can
crazy.
remember where I've tucked it away.
Hookah before it was a thing. That's crazy. All I need is a crescent stone. Can I have it? Then I can find that secret patch in the palace, right? Not much of a listener are you. The crescent stone has lost its magic. With the power of the sunstone, it will be of little use. Right, so we're going to get one of those. You seek the Giza Plain. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by the south gate and continue south. Their village isn't very far. They are more, there are like to be beasts on the plain, so be careful, moo boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. All right. We're on our quest to the Giza Plains. Giza. How's your work today, my boy? My boy, RJD. Let's see, the Giza Plains hang right here, and I'm practically at the south gate. This will be easy. Okay, hang right. We're just going to listen to that. We have now officially hung a right. We're going to the opposite side, gamers. On one side of Dalmasca, it is a desert. On the other, it is the plains. Ooh, a brown crystal. Look at that. Teleportation. We are winning. Winning. Even after buying all that shit, the best part about it is we still had extra money to spare. Let's go. The Giza Plains. Here we go. Bunnies. Hey, look at them. They're like fighting, bro. I always really like the intros. Like, I think one of the cool things about this game is like the intros to each of the areas. All right. So I kind of want to chain the hyenas here, bro. I'm not going to lie. I think actually let's pop Libra. I want to check out the stats of everything. There we go. Boom. I can now see how much HP they have, and they're weak to water. Too bad I don't have a fucking water attack. That's crazy. It takes over 4 hits to kill these guys, bro. No way. Oh, nope, 3. We're going to be killing in 3. That's what I'm talking about. We need more XP. We must get more strength. If you steal first, you'll have a chance to double your loot. Yeah, but is it like really worth our time since steal takes the same time to attack? Couldn't find anything to steal. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Listen to RJ and we didn't even get loot. Not a real gamer. Not a real gamer. Bro just doesn't kill everything. $27 gil. Let's go. Stealing is always almost worth it. I will try to believe you. I want to kind of make sure I explore everything, though. That is definitely my thing. I want to make sure that we're exploring every area. Alright. Sir Hyena, come here. Let me kill you. Isn't there a gambit where you can steal at a certain percent? Because, like, if I remember correctly, I think there's, like, if enemy is over specific HP, then you steal, which is what I like to do. Because then you only steal, like, once or twice and you focus on attacking. Because, like, I think if you, like, I'm almost positive you, like, most of the time you set it at, you steal to start. But isn't Van the only one that can really learn steal? I never really got into it too much. I don't remember how far gambits are in this game, though. We stole a Firestone. Look at that, dude. Dude, we're grinding. We're grinding. There's a ton of different gambit combos I like for stealing. Alright. That's fine. Fran and Balthier can learn it. That's okay, because Bond's getting fucking benched at some point. We know the real main character is the one with the fucking shotgun sniper. I don't remember. Level ups just affect your HP, right? Like, I'm almost positive that's all it affects. Cause like the main draw to this game is the freedom of. Do I lose if I go to the town here? I don't think we lose anything. I think. Would you like to buy a map? Yes. I must have all the maps. They affect all stats. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was just HP because I thought the main draw was, again, to focus on, what's it called? Like, I could have sworn the whole main thing is, what's it called? Like, your whole goal is the gambit system is the big draw. Final Fantasy VI does not increase stats. Final Fantasy II, so I played a bit of Final Fantasy II a long while ago. That has a super weird leveling system. So, like, that one, it's based off of how much you use a what do you call it? Like it's based off of how much you use your different weapons and stuff, which I thought was pretty cool. Apparently, like, I like the idea, like, if you use a bow more often, you become more proficient. I like that, because then, like, I don't know how many characters there are, but you can, like, make that super, super kind of cool. I don't know, like, I feel like that's a really cool way to do level ups. But maybe I just also don't know. I don't know how far that goes. Oh my gosh, I wonder if we could take the giant chicken on, but we kind of want to avoid the giant chicken because we want to focus on getting wolf pelts. Oh god, it's heading towards us. Stop, stop. We're going to pull it. Fuck. Oh god. How do I get back? How do I run? How do we... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Ah! They just keep following us. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, we lost one. Hold on. Ho. Okay, we lost both. Whew. Ho. Haha, dumb bitch. Can't keep up with me. I'm Sonic. That's crazy. I forgot that happens. I'm playing on a Switch controller, so I don't know what... I actually, you know what's funny is I don't know that. Yeah, run, Forrest! We gotta watch out for the werewolves in this area. I think if I remember correctly, the werewolves can kill us. Everything else is like fair game. No, come on. Dude, come on. Stop. We're only at a 3-chain. Boo. That's crazy. This game doesn't want us to win. How much HP? They got 190, so they're just a little bit tankier than the hyenas. We'll have to kill a couple because we want to try to diversify our drops as much as possible. But I think we get Penelope for the plains, which I kind of want to make her my white mage. I've always made Penelope the white mage. I don't know why. I just always viewed her as like the white mage. Do you have any opinions on that? I believe like majority of the class is free in this game for the most part. Maybe I should actually get her so we can kill things quicker.
Yeah.
Because if I grab her, we can set up easier kills. Because I could just focus on doing the steal first, and then we have 2 people attacking. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Brother, dude, can we do a little more damage? The world is my oyster. You know what's crazy? I probably, like, the only clams I've ever eaten is I've only ever had mussels. Mussels are okay. Are oysters kind of yummy? What's your guys' opinion? We lost Libra, but that's okay. We don't need to keep Libra on. They're alright. Isn't that like, oh, those are the ones you have to like suck. They, like, I don't know, that just doesn't seem appealing. Like what? Ugh. I haven't had mussels in forever though. Like I had those back in Philly when I was a kid, so probably not my thing. I guess it's just like the way of eating them isn't very appetizing to me. Alright, we got an 8-chain. Bro, we are not getting any hyena drops. That's crazy, man. We are just not getting good drops, bro. Come on, dude. Give us the drops. Maybe you were right about the stealing. The stealing is giving us an extra item. Yo, we blocked his attack. That's crazy, dude. We got that Ultra Instinct. Thank God for all the free potions, honestly. Let me check on a map here. So our quest line wants us to go back to the village. I think I'm going to do another. I'm going to do a circle and then go back. I want to try to get up to 30 chain with the hyenas. That should give us plenty of extra drops throughout this time. What are you guys doing for dinner tonight? I think we're doing salmon, rice, and veggies. And I gotta prep some meals for work now. I start work on the 3rd again. My streams will be a little bit later, which will be kind of interesting. I'm kind of excited because I think I'll be able to do about 2 hours of streaming a day. I got to come up with a new schedule for how I want to build everything. Oh, we got 20 HP from that. Look at that. Sweet. We're getting pretty lucky with these drops. You're back on? We're out grinding in the Giza Plains. Long story short, we're prepping our raid on the castle. We're going to steal from the royals. Because, you know, that always goes so well. And we're doing some, like, early grinding right now. My goal is to get a couple items from the bazaar. So we're just doing a quick chain in the Giza Plains on the hyenas. And then we'll continue the story. How's the drive to work, Justin? The Rexy would one-shot me. I'm smarter than that. He said the same thing, so I mean it's kind of funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Both of you said that, like, he literally is like, you should fight the Rexy, and that's the first thing you said when you got here. I just think that's kind of funny. Seen a nasty car crash at a gas station? That's rough. I'm sorry. Well, at least it wasn't you, man. You got to work safe. That's what really matters. You got to work so you could watch me play some more games. That's crazy, dude. To run you down, oh no, I'm gonna make you. You gotta rewind. You gotta watch in 1.5x speed, bro. So you can catch back up. You gotta catch back up. You know, you missed some very important story beats. Not really, but you did. You did. I promise. You missed extremely important story beats, bro. It's like, do you have a chance? Like, if you get Penelope, you can drag her over there. But you would still have to do an insane amount of grinding to kill the T-Rex. Because if I remember correctly, you need some... It's like, it is a level 20 monster, is it not? Because it has like 20,000 HP or something stupid ridiculous like that. Like, is it... I wonder how... is it possible that if you grind out enough, could you kill it? But, because, like, I think even when you get back from the town, you have to go, like... You have to get to, like, you have to essentially get Balthier's ship, and you have to do that whole plains business. Hit you for like 1,500. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Well, there you go. My buddy's complaining that we're killing a bunch of hyenas. We're killing rats, dogs. One day we'll graduate to people. Yeah, it's slowly working its way up, bro. It's a JRPG, remember that. We start with rats. Nice triple hit. Look at that. That was good. You know, I had to try it. Do you actually took the time to grind out for it? That's pretty impressive. Ooh, another triple hit. Let's go. Was not complaining. It reads off as complaining. I gotta look at my Discord because you won't open up Twitch or YouTube. That's crazy, bro. I'm surprised you're actually watching this. I'm gonna have to like give you like the too long didn't read version of the stories. You're gonna be like, hey, what happened with that stream that I missed? And I'll be like, well, this, and that. So there is a way, but in a few hours, it's a few hours of work and some rare stealables. Well, We just got a cotton cap. Wait, that's a whole ass piece of armor. Really? Dude, look at that. We got a cotton cap for free. For chaining. Top tier. See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. The chaining. Chaining is actually like one of the most fun ways you could incentivize players. Trivialize the entire game. Well, I'd prefer if you didn't share me those methods, but I think we're gonna I'm gonna try, like, my goal is to try to do a mix of, like, grinding and doing the story, because, like, I want to experience the game, kind of just how I want to experience. And I noticed we're not gonna have too much traction with the series, but that's okay. This is, you know what? I think I've been doing some thoughts, and I think having a triple series going on the channel is probably the best thing to do. Because then when I get bored, it's like if I just transition every day, it's harder for me to get bored. And then maybe if I make some shorts on it, maybe I can get some people. I think I'll make some shorts. I'll probably do like I think my first short will be something like on the Gambit or the Gambit system, or I'll just talk about each of the characters as we get them. Wait, how'd I lose the chain? Oh my gosh, if you go to the area with the save crystal, you lose the chain. Alright, well, we're headed back into... We're gonna go do the fucking story. That pissed me off. Are you kidding? That's so dumb. Are you kidding? Let's go try to get a job from one of the owls. The Ustrix. I'm gonna see what we can get if we can steal it. Maybe we can get it lucky and get a steal. We start large feather. Look at that. Oh god, we have 2 of them. I don't know if we could take 2 of them on. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's steal. He's readying slap. No, we're good. And we got a 4 hit there. That's crazy. I should probably not use speed up. Do you guys not... The real question is, do you guys not like the speed up or not? Like, I'm using it to kind of run through areas, but for the combat, do you guys want me to not use speed up? Alright, we're back at the town. Let's go sell some stuff at the person. Live and learn, then get more loot. Yeah, dude, that's the idea. Remember, Vaughn was like, I gotta get strong. Doesn't matter. You know, I'm just trying to make sure it's, I'm just trying to make sure it's fun for you guys. Well, you're a lot more talkative on this series because you actually, what is it? You have an affinity for Final Fantasy, so that's fun. I could tell you're rearing to go for this series, which is fun. Oh, we didn't unlock any bazaars. That's crazy. Are you kidding? Oh wait, let's pick up an extra shield. There we go. We'll pick up a bangle. And then we don't need any of the onion arrows. We don't need any of that. And we don't need any of this. Cool. Alright, let's continue. Well, I can't tell you about the best FE here. I mean, we could talk about Fire Emblem 4, but... Oh, I should have probably read all that, huh? Do you see the large black stone behind my tent? That is a dark crystal. You'll find them outside of Giza Plains. The dark surface of the crystal drink in the light of the sun. That's crazy. Wait, is that not what I'm supposed to do? Oh, wait. It's over here. Over here? Have you come to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat on the Giza Plains. Ah, so it's a sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go handing them out just to anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you like to hear my offer? The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children's Jin has not yet returned. He left carrying a supply of shade stones. If you'll find Jin for me and tell him to come back to camp, you may take one of the sunstones he made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of camp. You may want to speak with them before leaving. Please find Jin. Oh, her kid's lost. That's crazy. Oh, I know that character.
Penelo, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
I'm being good.
That's crazy.
Right. So then you wouldn't mind if I say tagged along, would you?
You can't interpret texts.
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Penelo has joined the party. See, let's check out Penelo. She's level 4. And she's got a cotton cap and a shirt. Oh my gosh, yep. Look at that, gamers. We have 2 cotton caps. We're winning, we're winning. Can I immediately give her a license, though? Oh my gosh, we can. White mage, white mage. Yes. All right, there we go. And we can immediately, she can already use that. Let's, we can increase her magic potency. But I kind of want to first get the bangle on her. Yes, see? And then we'll increase magic potency. Or physical. We don't have gambits. Let's do physical damage first, actually. That's probably the better bet. And then we have 26 points left. We'll save them. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, we'll just save them. And then that way we can have infinite Libra. Beautiful. I mean, you're just like arguing in my favor, though. At the end of the day, you should not try to attempt to interpret texts. Hey, Vaughn, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. 3 potions and 2 tufts of phoenix downs. So far, you've been traveling by yourself, but now that we travel as a party, you can give me commands to your allies, just like you've been doing up to yourself to now. Wait, you command? So he just commands himself. He's like, Van, I need to attack. Van, I need to steal. I'll make my own decisions about what to do, too, but you can also give me specific commands and take care of those first. Well, I need you to focus on just beating the shit out of things. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want me to fight, you can always turn my gambits off. With my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give me the word. Wait, we have gambits this early? Wait, really? I didn't realize I didn't. Yeah. Right to somewhere in the south of the village. We might find them faster if we headed a different way. Yeah. Okay. Really? I didn't know gambits were. We already have. I don't see gambits. They lied. They lied. They lied. We don't have gambits. This is bullshit. I can't mess around with gambits. That's crazy, dude. Rigged. It's rigged. Yeah, but you can't mess with the gambits. Look, there's no gambits in here. You got your status, you got your equip, you got your licenses, but no gambits. They lied. It literally lied. That's crazy, bro. You see, like, that's just so dumb. Dude, she has, like, no HP. See, how fast can we kill this thing now? Can we like, go on a rampage here? Does she hit hard? Oh, she has the same strength. She has pretty much the same strength stat. Vaughn, you're such a pussy. How do you get almost outstrengthed by a girl? The fuck is this? Yeah, you got more HP, but she's like, she actively just made you look like a bitch. You hit for 45 and she hits for 40. That's only a 5 damage difference, bro. That's kind of embarrassing if you think about it. Wait, you actually have to buy the gambits in Ravenaster? Oh my god. No, because you unlock it naturally in the story. It's not a, that's how that works. We'll buy some later. We'll have to buy some. Yes, 29 gil. Money. We must be able to afford magic later. Just remember that. Magic is expensive. See, we can grind quicker. I made a mistake. They're only giving us 4 EXP now, dude. It's over. We've lost. We're losing the war. You get some gambits from chess? Really? I thought, there's no way. I thought all gambits were buyable things because the gambits get extremely expensive because that's how you automate the combat system. Yo, wait, Vaughn can learn time magic? Since when? That does not seem right. Alright, let's steal here. There we go. See, we have a party now. The chaining's going so much better. We just not break. Let's just not fuck up the chain this time. I didn't know that. Isn't there? There's a couple legendary things too. Ben's sending me memes. Cotton cap swag. That's crazy. I gotta share that on stream. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Oh, no. That's the thumbnail. Hold on, hold on. Bro, dude. Captain, we got the Captain swag, bro. That's crazy. The meme awards goes to Ben. He's getting an award after this stream. He's got to get the Captain. He's not allowed, his whole rules is he's not allowed to watch YouTube or something. So he literally is watching through a stream in Discord, and that's his workaround. So it's kind of L, to be honest. So you can't see what he's talking about. Honestly, I should just like minimize Discord. Come on, run. You offered. Yeah, but like, what else are you going to do? Play Pal World with Medina? That's crazy. I wouldn't want to do that alone either. It's a good, you know, Final Fantasy is a great game overall. There's only so much Gooner bait, you know, like Fran.
Yeah.
Do. Alright, let's grab this. An antidote. And thank gosh we haven't gotten poisoned yet. Just wait till we get in some of those dungeons where we get like the Marlboro fucking garbage. The garbage status debuffs and everything. At a certain point, you just let your characters die. Fuck it. You've knocked out 40% of the classes since you started streams. See, I'm a good luck charm, bro. I don't understand. I'm grinding in a JRPG and listening to a story, and you're getting entertainment while you have classes. I don't understand. It's even better when you look at Justin Hackeye. Bro's literally making money watching stream. He's literally at the peak of human physiology, bro. He's at work making the cash while literally watching me hit hyenas over and over again, pressing A. Hackeye be like, Mike, I need you to stream longer. And I was like, why? So I can be entertained longer at work. I can't wait to get a glizzy emote. Maybe I'll calm like an artist. Maybe I'll calm an artist and I'll get like a glizzy that has a smiley face on it. What do you think? Alright, let's I guess we break the chain and go continue the story. Yeah, my name's Jin. What's it to ya? Mycio wants to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem, you see. Well, let's see if my leg's better now. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I'm never going to get any sunstone mates like this. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me? Because they're scared that you died, brother. So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Matsuya doesn't mind, I'll give you a shadestone, but I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shadestones to make sunstones, right? We have obtained a shadestone. There's your shadestone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. This stone here, right here beside me, is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. Like that one over there. Wow. If you take the shadestone I just gave you and bring it near one of the shining dark stones, it will absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark stones in Giza right now, so if you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the shadestone has absorbed. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Once you've made a sunstone, bring it to me and I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. Alright. We're absorbing the sun. Let's go and have some fun with that. I'm not going to save, because if I don't save, I think that will be, maybe we'll keep the, what do you call it? Maybe I'll be able to get away with not breaking the chain. Maybe that's what broke the chain earlier. Let's make Penelo heal herself first. Oh, there's the werewolves. Let's not fuck with those. Energy. Is this a Kyber crystal, by the way, RJ? I think this is what you label as a Kyber crystal, correct? Isn't this game notoriously known for that? Bro is learning? What do you mean I'm learning? What are you talking about? Oh. It's gonna be fine now, isn't it? I'm not. Fuck. Okay, the save crystal breaks chains. Thank you, I didn't know that. Look at, see, we're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're level 5 gamers. All right, can we heal Vaughn up, since, you know, we don't want to waste our potions? Yeah, this is just Star Wars with swords. That's crazy. That's probably why I like it so much. Because Star Wars is lame because it has lightsabers, but Final Fantasy XII is cool because it has metal. Big brain. It's super brain, bro. Super brain. Yeah. Nice double head. No. No. No, leave me alone. Oh my gosh, you stupid fucking bird. Play Knights of the Old Republic. Isn't that an MMO? No, I think so. I think after Final Fantasy XII, right? We got 3 firestones there, dude. We're ramping up. We're ramping up the grind. The grind is ramping, bro. The grind is ramping. I don't understand, dude. We're winning. We're winning. Hold on. Where am I going? This way. And then to the left. I don't know what we're going to do. So, like, we're going to finish Fire Emblem Sacred Echoes here shortly. And I'm going to be real. I don't know exactly. Okay, the town breaks the chain as well. Must remember that. The town breaks the chain. That's so obnoxious. So the town and the save crystal both break the chain. But we'll finish Sacred Echoes. So I don't know if we'll replace the Fire Emblem series with a Pokemon series or if we'll continue with another Fire Emblem series. But we also have... So then that, and then the Hollow Knight series, we're going to be slowly kind of working on. I'll probably only limit that to 1 or 2 per week. We'll see how it holds up. I feel like the Hollow Knight series is kind of like, it's in the middle where I don't necessarily want to do it nearly as much. But regardless, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm trying not to, I don't want to do anything more than 3 series because I have 3 things going on. But like it'll keep things a little bit more fresher for you guys. And obviously, so like if you don't like Pokemon or you don't like you know, if you don't like Final Fantasy, we still have the Fire Emblem or you know, whatever. Let's try to avoid killing that if I can. So this is what the kids on to make them lay, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Yeah, let's just find the next crystal. You know, honestly, with how easy this is, like, am I the only person who's sitting here, like, it makes no sense to tell, like, how much money do you think these sunstones are actually worth? I guess would be my big question. Uh-oh, she's dead. Nope. Dude, Penelope is so weak. Holy crap. She is not strong at all. Like, that's bad, bro. She gets, like, 2-shot by everything. I wonder why that is, dude. I know she's a white mage, but come on. Maybe we should just give her a shield. That's what we need to do. The person that headed up this game, Yasumi Masu, has roots in the Ogre Battle series. I really don't want to play, like, I'm really not the biggest fan of, like, Disgaea, the tactics. Like, once you start adding 3D elements, like, even triangle strategy, just not a fan. Like, once you start adding 3D layers to a 2D game, I personally just lose extreme amounts of interest. I don't know what it is. I truly just am not the biggest fan of it. I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like it just doesn't hit the same as Fire Emblem, I guess. Like, if Fire Emblem ever added, like, a 3D landscape, I'd probably drop the series as a whole. I did not know that. Huh. Another Final Fantasy I'd like to play. I'd like to play Final Fantasy XIII. That's one of the other long-term games I want to play. But I've also played that. You mean like Engage? Engage doesn't have 3D battle. What do you call it? It doesn't have like up and down cliffs. Like, Radiant Dawn's up and down cliffs were fine, but that's because it made sense to me. But I feel like I never got used to it in the other series, so I just kind of dropped it. Take back to Jen and see if we did it right. Yep. Hey, you've got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Oh, seems okay. Not bad for a city folk. So what's the difference between what he does and what a city guy does? Like, is there like a technique? There must be a technique. So here's what happened. Mussie was always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest to see who's the bravest. It started out as a lark, but Todd said that none of us kids living in the plain should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, alright? Bro, they literally wanted to go play with the werewolves. That's crazy. And they had to run like hell. Anyways, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race you. Try and keep up. Bro, you literally run for a living. We're not going to win that. If that's how fast he's running, that werewolf deserved to catch him. I'm not going to lie. That werewolf deserved lunch. Is that rude? I feel like that's a little too rude. No. I feel like you have to run pretty quick to get away from a werewolf, though. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy, but now how his mind wanders. He never thinks of that, and it worries me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take this as my thanks. 50 gil, 2 potions, and 2 teleport stones. Nice. Look at that. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes. I hope it may be of some help to you. And I think we lose Penelope after that, too. So we're going to lose her in a party, if I remember correctly. So we want to make sure to grab her license boards. Let's grab the magic lore. And we'll grab the... I want to do the level 2 armor, since by the time she comes back, we should have level 2 armor. And we got 60 points for our boy. Gang MP, increase max HP. I would just go with the HP, right? Like, I see no issue going with a small amount of HP. And we'll go with the magic, and then maybe we'll do something with that. Hey, what's up, Captain Claw? How you doing, Chief? Where you got to come back and be that rude immediately? That's wild. You know you can be a little nicer than that. How's your day going, man? Alright, let's go ahead and drop a save. And then, where's the shop? The shop was somewhere here. Well, let's go sell the rest of our drops and see if we can proc anything. I'm going to ask RJ, is there any missables from here? I upgraded it. You own 2 monitors? Congratulations. We did not get it. That's so dumb. Are you kidding? Boo. I'm going to buy 1 of each armor. Like, why? Let's go with 1. Let's just make sure we have 1 of each armor. That way we always have extra armor for new party members. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. And we'll do the same thing with all this extra gear. Oh, we don't have enough. We're poor. That's crazy. Ooh, hey, first aid. Let's buy that. And we have dark. Oh my gosh. We need to go grind. Save money for gambits. We'll be okay. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. We'll make money later. Trust. Actually, yeah, let's just make some money now. Hold on. Let's run around in a big circle. Hold on. We got to plot a path. Left, left, left. Let's just keep going left and kill every fucking hyena for a minute. You can make money really easy in this game. I don't know why we're worried, bro. We've been killing more hyenas than we killed the other wolves, dude. It's clear we have a hatred towards these. You are right, though. We should save some cash. We become a NASCAR? I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, that's cool. So that means you can play Pal World on 1 monitor, and then you can watch my stream in the other. Bro has me on second. Dude, I've been upgraded in Captain Claw's life. I'm literally now considered second monitor content. I don't know if I should feel proud. Like, I don't know if I should be proud, right? Only going left. Is that really a NASCAR thing? I didn't know that. I didn't actually know that. Well, I know they all drove in a circle, but I guess that makes sense. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Huh. Should we make NASCAR noises? Oh. Engage the nitrous. That's crazy. You know, I've never been to a NASCAR race. I'm assuming it's just like an excuse to drink beer and have overpriced beer and hot dogs. It's like a baseball game, right? But then again, like, I'm not a sports person. I could probably get behind NASCAR races more than I could get behind like a baseball game, though. 'Cause I bet you there's a car that I like. Gotta find the nerdiest, weebiest car. That's the one I want to root for. Number 67. Am I bringing in the Gen Zers, bro? We get the Gen Zers in stream. This game is probably old. This game's older than the Gen Zers, bro. We're cooked. Actually, yeah, this game was released in like 2008, wasn't it? Let me look that up. Hold on. Chrome. FF12 release date was released back in 2006. Yeah, it's pretty old. Jeff Gordon is retired. The only NASCAR driver I know is Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake, boy. Shake and bake. That's crazy. Alright, I'm done. We gotta avoid that area. Holy fuck. Yeah, you know what's crazy? And this game still looks better than modern Nintendo games. To be fair, it is a remaster, though. So it's kind of cheating, right? But, like, yeah. If you're not the first, you're the last, Ricky Bobby. Oh, God, his car's on fire! See, I know pop culture to some degree. Kind of. Alright, let's make sure we heal up. Penelo needs armor, dude. She needs HP. She has, like, no HP. Her HP low-key kind of blows. Is big doo-doo. Yeah, this game is Persona before Persona was even a thing. Actually, isn't Persona a pretty old series? You know, it blows me away that this is from 2006, though. You know what's like? It blows me away that, like, games from the PS2 era still look better than some of the modern Nintendo games. Like, I simply just don't get that. We're gonna run a little bit of speed up here. Back in my day, we didn't have the speed up command. The super boss actually took 12 hours. You had to leave your PlayStation on for 12 hours. Does Yizamat take as long? Is Yizamat actually, like, do I have to play for 12 hours to beat her? Like, even if I take the speed up commands, it's still a 4-hour boss fight with 4x speed. Or it's like it's 2 hours. Is that actually still, is that how that works? I don't know how I want to, like, if that's the end goal of the stream, that's a really long boss fight. Start, go take a shower, eat, go for a walk. Just start the stream and go, hey guys, so we're going to fight Yizamat. Just, like, let it, because, like, it's like once the Gambit system is fully up and operational, you're pretty broken. So, like, eventually it's just wait. Yeah. Still better than an auto battler, though. I can see why people didn't like the Gambit system, but I genuinely think it is a, like, I don't mind it. I don't think the Gambit system is that bad. From what I read online, I felt like people genuinely hated the Gambit system, but I don't know. I don't think it's nearly as bad as people make it out to seem. They do it in an hour or two? Okay. Do we have to be level 99? I presume we have to be level 99. Do you even get anything besides bragging rights that you killed Yizamat? I'm presuming that that's really all you get. Bragging rights. 80s at a minimum, though. Well, last time I decided to go do something at a minimum. You guys remember Galdera? You do get a reward? That's crazy. I'm assuming there might be an extra hunt before we break off. No, because I think if you go to Rabanaster, these two part ways. But we also have, like, a decent amount of firepower between just Vaughn. I'll check if there's a hunt before we progress the story again. Caldera rocked you. Still remember that? So there's actually a big sale going on for all Octopath games. I've been thinking about doing an Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 playthrough. It's just like, again, it's like I have too many series going on, and I only have so much time to do each series, so it's kind of hard to progress. But I think I should add that on the list to do on the channel. And I've noticed that, like, I know it's kind of weird, but I have been getting a decent amount of views on live streams after editing them and just putting like EP 1, 2, 3 afterwards. And I'm getting like an hour to 2 watch time just randomly, which is kind of nice. So it definitely, what do you call it? It definitely makes, what's the word? I'm slowly starting to build that core audience again. We got a while to go though. I gotta make a couple shorts on Final Fantasy, at least 12, and hopefully we can get the chat popping a little bit more. That would be cool. Oh, we got another cotton cap, gamers. Let's go. Whoa, let's go. Level up on the chain, dude. We're winning, bro. Shiny hunting. Let's go. Just wait till I do a super boring series like shiny hunting again. I really want to I want a Chansey hunt. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, 2 of them are me. I will say that. And I just broke my chain like a retard. Because I got my phone to monitor audio, and then I have my wife's computer streaming to my buddy Ben. So, getting rocked by Rexy. I should do that. Let's go save, and let's go try to fight Rexy. I got you. I need the footage. I'm gonna be putting a couple shorts out. So I'm gonna try to sum up my entire stream in a short. So it's kind of a recap, and then I'll be doing stuff like that. So let's see. HP, first aid. I guess we grab first aid since we'll be alone soon with him. And then let's see, what do you got? We can level up, we can get rods 1, and then we'll get the secondary accessories. That's actually 3rd. Yeah, that's what I don't want to do though. Maybe we just, like, I feel like I'm over grinding, to be fair. Like, I'm level 6, we're only on the 2nd quest. We have bought every single piece of money. So like we're doing really good on we've almost bought every single piece of equipment. Like I'm not necessarily super like worried about that. But also I know like having a second party member, like one of the best things you can do is like when you go to the flying cities, a lot of the times I remember using the extra guy that you get. Dude, we have so many cotton caps. We can sell at least 2 of them. Look at that. Because you get an extra guy and you can actually use him to help grind, and he comes with infinite potions, which is kind of nice. No bazaar still. Wow. Let's buy our magic, and we still have 1,400 gold. Look at that. Wait, really? With Penelope. Okay, so we want to go this way. There's no way. That is true. But hold on. Hold on. So if I go this way. Stop. No, come on, Penelope. We have a mission to do now. So if we go up here, I'm gonna try my damn best. Yo, who's this guy? Oh my gosh, she's giving us protect. Holy shit. Okay. Nah, bro, we can take the Rexy on, bro. Trust. Okay. So then we head this way. And this should bring us to the desert. Dude, I'm gonna like walk in a place where I don't want to be. Ah! There it is. Okay. We're winning. We're back in the desert, gamers. We are back in the desert. Oh, they got cock-a-doodle-doos, boys! Let's go beat the chickens up. The wannabe chocobos. Dude, these guys are fat as shit. Look at this. They are like, bros, these guys got the thick ass dumpy, bro. That's crazy. Alright, chain 2. We're gonna chain the chickens. The chickens until we get to the T-Rex. Let's go. Chicken dinner. Dude, we gotta oh my gosh, they get firestones too. Are you kidding me? Please tell me I get something else. Alright, we gotta skip you guys. Jeez, these chickens be eating glizzies? That's crazy. What's over here? Oh, we made it to another town. Look at that. I have no idea where we're at. What do you got? This guy sells fucking bombs. That's crazy. Alright. We need to look for the Koopo that sells a map. I'm assuming these guys are going to yell at us. Oh, well, we can go into the second town. Look at that. I did not know that. A cutscene? Nalbina Fortress. Oh, yeah, this is where Rexy died. That's crazy. We're sequence breaking? I doubt it. Oh, they're rebuilding the fortress. Okay. Huh. Dude, this place looks beautiful. No story. It was literally just a cutscene. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, mysterious magics. Come on, buy me some. Ah, we can buy thunder. Oh my gosh, Rexy's dead body. Rexy's dead body left us the thunder. That's crazy. That feels low-key kind of bad. Okay, techniques. You can get some Phoenix Downs here. We already have a bunch. I'm not too worried about the Phoenix Downs. Morningstar Gambits. No, he won't let us buy him. What a lame-o. Cringe lord. Oh, there's an armor shop. Let's see what we got. Yo, this guy's a fickle boy. Oh, did he say no? Oh, there we go. Nothing new. Okay. Let's see. Sword guy. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the smithy. The weapons of war. Ah! Dude, they got bow guns. They got the rods. Oh, we could get a rod immediately. Let's get the rod for Penelope. Dude, we're prepping for the dinosaur. I don't understand. It's happening, bro. It's happening. We're gonna kill the dino. It's clear. It's clear. Alright, so let's head back. The 1500 HP. We're gonna dodge, bro. Trust. Our RNG is gonna allow us to dodge. I promise. That's what's gonna happen. Can we go this way? Nope, they're blocking it. That's a clear sign that they're gonna say, go away. You're not ready for this area yet. Okay. I'm almost positive there's another hunt we can do because it's like it's one of the wolves, but it's like a giant wolf. That's such a great descriptive thing, huh? There's so many wolves. Nah, bro, we're gonna dodge, I promise. Hat guy doesn't believe it, bro. Dude, if we just grind on the chickens hard enough, we could start Los Pollos Humanos. I wonder what these chickens taste like. Do you guys think the chickens taste good or no? I'm gonna go with the chickens taste pretty damn good. Yo, what's this place? I don't know where we're at. I'm gonna be real. The chicken jockey? Bro, yeah, this is the new Fire Emblem mount right here. Right there, that's the new Fire Emblem mount. Dude, it's such a pain in the ass. Oh, I'm gonna lose Penelope here, aren't I? Run! No, 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 no. Stop following me! Stop following me! Stop it! Okay, okay, I think we're in the clear. Okay, magics, white magics, cure. Why can't she just auto-cure herself? This is kind of low-key obnoxious. Oh, wait, we don't want to attack him. No. We want the chicken jockey, bro. Alright, there we go. We're not going to get anywhere if the chains keep going like this. Set the gambit, bro. We don't have gambits unlocked. We can only turn them on and off. The gambits aren't in the menu. Look. There is... Look. Look. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? Do you read, sir? That's crazy. How do you not read, dude? Psh, get good. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, man. I don't understand. I'm working on it. Working on it, man. Get gambited. Oh, cacti's. Dude, that water looks drinkable. Hey, Ben, I know you're still here. Doesn't that water look drinkable? This game has overdrive moments. Well, yeah, I'm using the speed up mechanic. So I have the speed up mechanic set to like ×2. So when we decide to travel places, we can move a little bit quicker, since obviously it's a little bit slower pace of a game. So my goal is like, obviously, you know, it doesn't mess with the music or anything. So I am trying to like, I'm like sparingly using it, but it's so I can like move. Hey, another town. Look at that. I'm going to presume this breaks, but let's just unlock it on the map. I don't think you're normally supposed to be in this area at this point. Oh, they got a little wolf. It's Robin. It's Robin. Robin made it into the video game. Look at him. Look at the baby wolf. Can I? Why? There's no dialogue. That's crazy. Oh, you're talking about that. That's crazy. I thought we were talking about like the speed up mechanic. I do know what you're talking about though. That's kind of funny actually. I thought we were talking about the, wow, okay. Huh. What do you got for me? Ooh, we can buy Blizzard. Dude, we're actually going to be so goated for the rest of the game. Look at this. Dude, we have access to so many tier 1 spells. Ooh, Bizarre Goods. Tail of the Phoenix. Yoink. We get Phoenix Downs. That's crazy. That's not worth it. Wow, I wonder if that was for killing the chickens. Chicken dinner. All right. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's the boat. You know, I live in a village like this. Yo, like the water is so crystal clear, you can literally see the reflection of the opposite side. Seems like a pretty awesome place. Would you drink that water? You guys think it's poisonous? I mean, it looks definitely a lot more delicious than Rabanastre water. Look at all the wolves. Oh, that one's bigger. Oh, it's an alpha. It's an alpha wolf. All right, that's fine. Nah, good stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, Final Fantasy people usually keep their stuff pretty clean. So, I mean, I would say that it's pretty delicious. They got technology that makes no sense. Like, we're fighting with literal metal and sticks, but like people can fly around giant laser beam cars and shoot fucking carpet bombs. Do I know? No. Does it make sense? No. You know, I saw a meme the other day, and it was like, so you guys know Pokemon. So like fresh water heals 50 HP, but potions only heal 20, right? So what the fuck did they do to make potions heal less HP than water? Like, they must have fucked up on something. I think it's a little silly, but I think it's also kind of funny. Potion. Yummy, yummy. Ooh, what's that? What's this? Turn potions into pop and soda. Boo! It's locked. Wait, isn't that... Wait, that's where you actually come out... That's where you come out of the prison, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Actually, I think, yeah, it is. I don't think you're supposed to... I was going to say, I don't think I'm supposed to have Penelope over here. I think it's kind of funny. We dragged her on this quest through the desert. See, look, I'm thinking ahead. We're just mapping out. We're mapping out the world so we know where to go. I don't understand. Big brain, big brain. All right, cockatrice, come here. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh, we got a triple hit there. Let's go. Bing, bing. Aw, boo. Mostly fine. Yeah, we'll be all right. And we'll lose Penelope, and then we'll go start the next hunt after this. Because I think there's like, if I remember correctly, you get a mid hunt. But I don't know if Vaughn can take it on by himself. But you have to go back into the town to access it. So like you don't. It's kind of hard. But it also might be after the prison. No, the prison's up there, right there. See? That's the prison, isn't it? The other place might be a dungeon. Because aren't there a few dungeons in this? I should have been chaining the wolves, not the chickens. I'm going to be real. There are so many of them. And they give windstones. Yeah, see, like up here? I'm almost positive this is where we get out. What are they going to say? What do you want? There ain't nothing to see here. Get lost, boy. The boss is going to take some treasure from the inside Brahim. Snort. You blooming idiot. You'll keep that gob of yours shut if you know if we're good for you. Sorry, me brother. Yeah, I don't remember that much, but yeah, because this is where the end of the dungeon. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, we're exploring, and we got 2x speed, bro. We go vroom vroom vroom. Okay, are you sure we can get back to that area? Wait, what? Old Dalin's gonna cough up a chocobo when he sees the sunstone. Bro, how do you cough a chocobo up? That's crazy. Can you cough a chocobo up? I can't. I don't know what I want to make. I think Penelope, maybe we do like battle mage. I want to give her something that has extra HP for second class. I'm like thinking about second classes and I haven't even gotten like more than like 3 license boards. That's crazy. Nice triple hit. Let's head this way. I'm going to make it back, dude. I'm going to find the T-Rex. See, we're taking 1 less damage from the wolves now. We're literally winning. I don't understand. We're strong enough to tank 100 wolves, so we could tank a T-Rex. Chain 7. I'm gonna keep fighting the wolves on our way there. Maybe we can get an extra level. Triple hit. There we go. All right, let's go this way. Okay, this hit. So what do you got going on tonight, RJ? And do you have a favorite boss in this game? Just curious. The only boss I've really fought is obviously... okay, that's not gonna... So this doesn't lead back? To Rabanastre, to Giza Plains. So this doesn't actually lead back over. Bro, I got cooked. You lied to me. You lied. You lied to me. The only boss we've really fought is the tomato so far, and then obviously the weird, like, helicopter thing. Because that made fucking sense. Some beefy men versus a helicopter. Like, what? When in doubt, some beefy men can fight a helicopter. I don't understand. Is the Rex... I thought it was in the west. I thought the Easter Sands, but there's no... It's literally right outside Dalmasca. So, like, how do I zoom out? Hold on. That's Giza Plains. Now, Bina Fortress is right there. It's right here with Rabanastre. Oh, I must admit, I fucked up there. It looks like there's a small connection between Rabanastre and the Giza Plain area. I must have missed it by a hair. That's all right. We'll move on. We've been running around in a circle killing things for a minute, so it's best we can move on. Get on with the story. What are we doing with the Sunstone, you know? Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, brother, I missed it. I barely missed it. Oh, she's so dead. She's so lucky. Oh, we sold the chain. Whoa, we sold the wolf chain. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess it does make sense, but like, really? I didn't know you could go between the two like that. I thought you had to stay in the same area. So you're telling me if I plan my chain out correctly, I can go between the two areas and get the wind stones and the fire stones? Holy fuck, that's brilliant. Yeah, we already went to that. It's on the riverside. I know, I'm learning. Dude, I'm going to become a Final Fantasy XII pro. Just wait, dude. We're speedrunning, dude. We're speedrunning, dude. I'm winning. That's crazy. All right. Wait, she's still with us. Maybe we can make it. No, I think we lose it as soon as we go through the gates. Let's save. We've officially hit almost 3 hours, gamers. That's crazy. We're 1 like away from hitting the goal. Can we get 1 more like, gamers? Also, we hit 407. Holy fuck. We hit 407 subscribers today. That's pretty awesome, honestly. I'm pretty happy about that. We're almost back to having memberships. I think memberships and super chats get unlocked next, which is pretty cool. I'm very excited to have that. We can fight the T-Rex. We've made it. We just had to walk through Dalmasca. All right. We have Libra already cast. Move. Nah, we'll kill him for good luck. You're jacking your card to put a new starter. You know, ever since I took my wife's tire off, this is gonna sound so stupid. Brother, it's level 30. Wait a second. Hold on, I have an idea. So if we can proc a steal, we can get a level 30 item and we just run away. That's what we gotta do. So let's try. Well, we gotta turn the gambit off of Penelo first, right? Because we need as much chance to get the fuck away from here, right? So all right, let's try it again. Hold on. Yeah, he got fucking nuked. We'll try it again. Hold on. Let's go back to Dalmasca. Or sorry, Ravenasta. Let's go back. Watch. We're gonna get a level 30 item. Watch. We touch the healing crystal, right? So now he's alive. We turn our happy ass around. We're in 2 times speed, you know, so this isn't too bad. We're gonna get it. Oh, you're doing that right now. I thought you were like saying like that was your plan this week. My big thing in life, I need to learn how to do more stuff like that, honestly. I need to like, oh God, it's still angry. He angry. Oh my gosh, we could steal. Run, Vaughn. Oh dude, he just fucking got nuked. Ah! Bro, we're not stealing. I don't think we could steal from it. I think it's too high level. Third time's the charm, bro. He's still angry at us. That's crazy. Vaughn's just getting like, it's the ghost of Vaughn right now. Need to get 2 screens away. Oh, well, that takes too long. We're going to move on with the story. There's no way we're stealing from a level 30 at level 5. Make him green again. I'm a green unit. All right, let's go see if there's any hunts that we can get before we move on. I have a feeling we're going to lose Penelope, though. I like to keep Penelope if there's an extra hunt, but worst case scenario, I mean, it is what it is, right? Oh, we haven't lost her yet. Anyone clip it? Apparently, YouTube isn't giving me permission to clip, or it doesn't give you guys permission to clip yet, even though I have it accessible. So if you want to clip things, you have to clip it over on Twitch. So, like, it's kind of a lose-win situation. I don't know. Oh, yep, the Threxa. Who is Ghastly? Yeah, we'll go speak to the petitioner. The bill's petition can be found at the following location. We'll speak with the petitioner. What's the following location? Oh, it's in the bar. Okay. It actually showed me. I was so confused. It's like, it's in the following location. Barkeep. Ravenastrin. Tomaj. That's a fucking name. Tomaj. You. Barkeep. You. Ghastly. You saw my bill? My bill to hunt the Threxa? If you're looking for Ghastly, you found him. I want to shop over on the bazaar, but times have been tough, so I put it in order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, this beastie in the Westerlands has been attacking caravans. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by way of the Wester Sands too. If this Threxa were to attack one of my goods, please kill the Threxa. Yeah, of course. Well, I probably should have read where that was. I was just pressing A. We're cooked. Alright, so we have Penelope to help with that fight, though. I'm going to assume we can take him on. I hope. Between having 2 people to attack and having a heal, like, I feel like that's... I don't remember a lot about, like, any of the hunts, so I'm hoping. But we did a decent amount of grinding. We're level 5. Figure it out. We need to turn the gambits back on, though. Have you played Final Fantasy XIII, by the way, RJ? What's your opinions on that one? I personally enjoyed 13. I think we talked a bit about this the other stream. I know you're putting something in your car, so it's kind of hard to respond, but I mean, skill issue if you can't respond, bro. Be like, okay, Google, send response. Actually, can you do that? I think that's only on Google Maps. I've not your favorite. Boo. I like Final Fantasy 13. What? How could you say you like Final Fantasy 12 but not 13? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, I'm so confused. What? There's no way. That makes no sense, brother. Alright, so this link's over here. So I guess we'll just focus on killing the wolves then, since we already have a small chain going. Until we find it. Because I think, if I remember correctly, like, I'm going off memory, but I think it's in this cliff area. After that, I have no fucking idea where anything is. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. Doesn't even mark it on the map. We're cooked. Yeah, these chickens don't seem very good. Cause like if I want to go grind like something like the fire stuff, might as well I go beat the hyenas up and I just chain from here to there. It seems a lot easier to do that overall. Because like I could start the chain over here since there's so many wolves. And then I just go over to like, what do you call it? I just head over to the other side. I don't know. I feel like, because like, I guess that the only thing I'm missing would be the feathers. But what's like, I guess like, I don't know. I'm just thinking about the different chain possibilities. But I guess like we've kind of hit a decent limit. I mean, at this point, we're just stocking up the bazaar with possible extra bonuses. I don't necessarily know how the sell calculations work. Like if it only lets me queue up one thing. Like if I sell like 100,000 firestones, that mean I have 100,000 firestones ready to go. More bland than 12. I guess I just like, I really enjoy the music personally. I never really paid attention to the story too much, but I like lightning. But maybe that's just like, it's like the Final Fantasy thing, you know, or the Fire Emblem thing. It's just like, ooh, hot character, brain go But I also really enjoy Saz as a character because he plays the harmonica, and there's a whole theme about him being sad because his kid got kidnapped. Where the heck am I? It must be over there then. Yeah, I guess I could see where the confusion gets in. They do kind of do a little bit more of a, what is it? They do too much what is it? Exposition dumping. But also like so does almost every other Final Fantasy too, to be fair. I'm not finding it here. I don't think it's in this area. I think it might be, we can go over, I'm going to try the next area. It might be that way. I guess I also like, one of the, like, I'm not the biggest fan of their level up system in that game. Like if I had to put something like, if I had to put something I didn't like about that game, it's definitely the level up system. Because, like, the level up system is the same kind of concept as this. But, like, there's no, like, the indicator of, like, moving a bar to the next node is genuinely fucking annoying. Like, it doesn't feel good. It's like towards the late game, the actual bar, like if you don't grind out, you just don't get the levels you want out of it. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. But my main thing is, like, I like the music. I like the combat animations. I think the combat animations in that game are super smooth. But I could understand the whole story issue, and then on top of that, like the what is it? Titus or Vaughn. Well, I don't know much about the FF12 story or 10. But it does allow the writer to shoe in things that you as a player might not be understanding right this second, which sometimes you need, because it's like, what's common sense in a world? For example, Paul C and Lucy from Final Fantasy XIII. It's like, we're not from that world. Maybe they should have just given Lightning amnesia. They could have just given Lightning amnesia, and she would have just been like, she would have kind of been, what is the word? Like, she would have been Cloud, but not a sad, edgy soldier. I don't think Lightning's edgy. I think she's just a hard ass. But I guess that's what happens when you're a military captain, to be fair. An extension of the player. I don't like Vaughn. I don't go around and steal Imperial Guard's purse strings, brother. I am not Vaughn. Chill. Where am I missing where the boss is? I feel like I've searched almost everywhere now. Alright, let's keep moving down south, I guess. I don't think he's here either. I should have read. I made a mistake. See, this is what happens when you don't fucking read. I have no idea where we're supposed to go for this hunt. I know it's somewhere over here. That's all I know. So, it's somewhere in the Easter Sands. For everything that's holy. Maybe, wait, can I check the clan primer? Does that tell me where it is? Please. Ghastly City. Hunt accepted. Ghastly explains the delivery was expecting. The Western Sands. He fears Threxa may attack. The caravan Threxa is found on the Galtia Downs in the Western Sands. So I'm in the complete opposite direction. Oh my gosh, right? Because we're in the Easter Sands. Oh my gosh. Brother. That's so stupid. Ignore that. Awkward. Oh my gosh. Gamers, reading is hard. Remember that. Reading is extremely hard. You know, on a side note, the best part about this is that the more license board points we get now, the less we have to grind for later. It's worth it. It's all worth it at the end of the day. I did. That helps a lot. That really does help, by the way. I don't think I could have figured that one out by myself. I'm convinced I couldn't figure that one out, bro. I didn't know that was a thing. There's no actual HUD that explains that. Look, if you go to Clan Primer Hunts, oh, it is. It's literally in the bottom left. Huh. I should just stop talking. I'm making this game more difficult on myself by not reading, huh? And this is probably why I'm not good at RPGs. Reading is hard. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Where? 35 chain. Okay. Reading is the worst. Yeah, I like my cutscenes voiced. Actually, I really don't. Unironically. Personally, not the biggest fan. We need to move to the next area. Heal. At least, you know what? You know, at least at the end of the day, we are getting extra XP. Like, it's not the worst to do this early on. Because, like, if I remember correctly, once you get a party, like, these hunts early on just make it's like almost a joke of a hunt for the majority of them. Because, like, if I remember correctly, like, I played through a decent chunk of the game at one point. And you go do all the hunts, and, like, it's like all the hunts get one shot after you come back from, like, the forest for quite some time. I don't actually know when the proper time to do the hunts are, so I'm going to, like, try to regularly check back. I don't want to mess this up. We're doing so good. We have a 40 chain going. Like, I'm actually pretty happy with that. We're popping off with the chaining. Beautiful. Okay. We just keep heading this way. Is there a shop here? Don't touch the save crystal. Don't do it. If you see a save crystal, do not touch it, Michael. That's illegal. If you touch the save crystal, you fuck yourself. We have a beautiful 40 chain going. We don't want to fuck that over. And now we're... Oh my gosh. What did I do to fuck it up? Where did I mess up there? Is it because that's considered a town? Oh my gosh. Oh wow, he just cannibalized the wolf. I just saw that in the top left. Doesn't that make him stronger too, if I remember correctly? Damn it. I hit the safe area. I was so excited. I was like, yes. Top tier chain going. Fails. Alright, I kind of want to stop at a shop, but also I know we would need to keep moving forward. Because I know as soon as we hit a certain area, we lose access to Penelope, and I don't want to do that. I really, like, we want to abuse the fact that we have two people in the party, especially earlier on. Oh, dude, alright, we better just go down and get them in order. Let's do the HP first. Why not? That sounds like... Bro, we have all this. Look at this. All this HP. That's crazy. And then Penelope. I guess I unlock her magic skill. Because, like, once we lose her, it doesn't matter. She'll come back and we'll be able to do so freaking much with her board. Oh, here's the HP for her. There we go. Beautiful. We're making good progress on the levels, at least. I know there's a couple areas I remember being able to grind really well, too. Like, there's... I don't remember the exact... I'm trying to think of what it's called, but it's like... It's deep, deep in the desert. You're on, like, a bunch of oil platforms. And there's, like, a shitload of, like, dwarf things that attack you. Like, that's a really good area to grind because there's so many and it's all chainable mobs. Like, I think there's like one or two things that you can't chain. But for the most part, everything is chainable. And that's a good area for like license point grinding. Oh, hey, we hit my 10 like goal. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. We actually hit the goal. I just looked. Sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess I could also check the other place too. You know what? After we kill this guy, we can check if they have a bigger hunt. That's a good idea. Dude, Vaughn has so much HP. Holy cow. Dude, he's 600 HP right now. Dude, we're thick as hell. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to like check the map over and over again, but we'll find it eventually. And we want to make sure to steal from it because it's a boss. I need to remember that I should try to steal from every boss before we kill it. That's my goal. Because I don't know if there's any missables on the bosses, but I also know that bosses also have stealables. Dude, yo, we have so much HP, dude. I don't need to worry about healing now at this point. Maybe Vaughn could take this on. Vaughn's strength really hasn't gone up, though. Like, we have 600 HP, sure, but it's like we don't have... Our attacks are still 40. We need a new weapon. We need a weapon. I need a weapon. That's crazy. Is this it? Nope.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is wrong technically. Let's check because we might need to go to a different area. It might be further in the desert. Raymadas, hey, what's up? How you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in the chat. Haven't seen you in the stream yet, but I appreciate you showing up. How's your day doing? All right, so we want to be in Clan Primer, and then we want Bestiary. Nope, not Bestiary. We want, sorry, Hunts. There we go, the Hunts. And then we want to go to U, and then Y. Okay, it is right over here. Sweet. Raymordus. What a cool name. Are you a Final Fantasy character? All right, we had this. Oh, literally right in front of me. That's crazy. All right, let's take its ad out first, and then we'll take him out. I should probably check his HP. Oh, he's only level 6. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. I was worried for nothing, but like it could have been hard if we didn't have access to Pinello, or if we didn't do the grinding there. We would have been struggling. Let's proc up a steel here. Stole a pebble. Are you kidding me? We got a pebble? What's a pebble used for? $40. Okay, this is just gonna be a little bit longer of a fight. All right, we blocked. Let's go ahead and drop a Kier on Van. He doesn't really need it HP wise, but might as well just keep us at HP in case I don't pay attention. Every time I don't pay attention, something goes bad, so... Can we steal again? I'm just kind of curious. Let's try one more time. Nothing to steal. Oh, he summoned another wolf. Let me focus down the wolf real quick. I wonder if we ready Saber. Nope. Easy peasy hunt. There we go. Alright, hunt is over. We can finally head back to Rabanastre. We'll turn the hunt in and we'll check the guild to see if there's another hunt. And then after that, we can continue the story. Woof. Woof, woof. Man, destroying all these wolves out in the field make me feel kind of bad. I'm not going to lie. I just like think of my puppy. Like, dude, she could be one of these wolves if you think about it. Do 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh, wrong way. Shoot. We can continue going, but I kind of want to avoid this area. If I remember correctly, I think we get an item that stops the desert storm later. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. Oh man, nice. I don't know if the Captain Stone's here, but nice new upgrade. That's actually pretty cool. Good job on the second monitor. I just saw the Discord post. Alright. Oh man. We actually have to just walk all the way around. That's crazy. Thank gosh for speed up though. Was there speed up in the original game? I don't think there was. This is like an actual godsend now that like getting to use this. Walking through all this area with speed up feels kind of cheaty, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, man. It feels pretty good. So I assume, I don't remember when we there was not. Yeah, that's what I figured. I wish I still had my copy. I had the platinum edition. I had the one like the case, like it was literally made out of metal. I thought that was so cool. I wish gaming companies did that now. You did it. You brought down the Thraxa. Thanks so much. You saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but thanks for helping us out. 500 gil, head guard, and a teleport stone. Well, sweet. I presume he's got his own shop too, which means we can buy from it. It might have some better items. The headgear is... It's light armor, and it's a magic piece. Okay. So it's... Okay, whatever. Anything else on the hunt board? The flowering cactoid. Oh my gosh, there's more. Sure, let's do it. Oh, that's not bad. The flowering cactoid. I mean, if we had no issue with this, I mean, as long as we keep Penelope in the party, we'll be all right. At least that's my theory. But also, like, even if we end up losing Penelope, Vaughn has so much HP. Like, his HP right now, like, I can't believe that I almost have 1,000 HP this early. See, we just thinking about how to use the license boards. That's what happened. Big brain, big brain. I guess I could just like, I could continue to level up his HP. He has a lot of HP here too. Increased duration of status effects. I should probably read what these do. So it's he has physical damage as a ninja, and then on top of that, he has he gets mana every time he gets hit or does damage. So we want to give, I'm assuming we want to give him a magic class as his second class. But what is the magic class? I have no fucking clue. We want to go to the Easter Sands, right? Yes. So how do I see the license board again? So if we go here, license board, view license board screen. So you got the Bushy with katanas, which we have Black Mage, which I don't think we'll give it to him. We have Foe Breaker. We have a Time Battle Mage, which would be crossbows, reflect haste. But we could give him the red we could give Vaughn red Battle Mage, and he could have a mix of white, black, and arcane, but his main focus is still physical hits. That's probably the best bet. So we'll do the ninja class, and then on top of that we'll do red Battle Mage. I'm probably not stepping on anything broken, but I do know that if your duration of things increases and you can get like things like protect, haste, and all that, it should affect your own team, meaning you want to pair that with him. Does this mean I want to like grind the cactus? I think I kind of want to hit a couple cactus. Oh no, we have to go through that town anyways, so it doesn't matter. I need to unlock Protect at some point. I don't remember when we get that. I think there's also a side quest for a spell called Bubble, if I recall. Ooh, what is that? 5 gil just in a bush? That's crazy. Oh, wait, no! My Petitioner's in there. Go back, go back. Okay, I'm assuming whoever's a named person, Desert Wayfarer. Dan Trio, this guy's probably it. Now the ceremony for the new console's over. They finally open up the road to Nabera. Oh, wow, you're here about the bill I posted? That's the first good news I've had all day. So you want to hunt the flowering cactoid. Well, that's it. You probably saw some creatures that look like cactuses on your way here from Rabanaster. Speak of the devil. I'm assuming we're going to pan over. Oh, look at they're dancing. You've seen them before. They mostly keep to themselves. Mostly. But every now and then, a different sort of cactoid comes along, and it has a flower on its head. They're sort of troublemakers. Smarter than your average cactoid, and they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked this outpost. But they don't dare attack while I'm on watch. They tried that once and learned their lesson. Look, there it is now. Oh, they're scoping us out. That's crazy. The flying cactoid is the one up in the front. Look, there, he's mocking us. That's crazy. How do you get mocked by a T-posing cactus? They did a number on the poor Sikh's bleat longings. Two needles everywhere. I'd hunt it down myself, but I'm stuck here on watch. I asked a passing merchant to bit the bill for me, and that's where you come into the story. The flowering cactoid's been lurking out in the Yardang Labyrinth. Yardang Labyrinth. Do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. Sure. Should be easy. Plot twist, it's level 10 and we get cooked? Hopefully not. This sounds like a pretty basic quest. Oh, and when you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. And the apothecaries can make a potent salve from its petals. I'm assuming he wants that, though. So this is the Yardang. I remember. Let's go find it. We'll just clear out everything in here. You know what? I learned my lesson about last time about not reading stuff. Let me check where it is. I learned my last time. Oh wow, the tomato isn't actually. Oh, I gotta turn the tomato quest in. That's crazy. I didn't even turn it in. Okay, so it's down there. That's pretty easy. I didn't turn the tomato quest in. I forgot to talk to the one guy. I was like, oh yeah, whatever. Huh. We're missing out on rewards, dude. I'm not a real RPGer. See, look, RJ was like, you gotta read more. And now I'm reading more. And now we're doing all the questing. We're helping some random dude beat like a little cactus. It's kind of funny, actually. And then if there's not another hunt, we'll just head over to, we'll head back and we'll do, see if there's anything in the Centauro Guild. Oh. Why can't I see what it has? Oh my gosh. Oh. Reading is fundamental. Yo, this guy kind of hurts. Hold on, we got to kill this other cactus. Hold on. We can't see his health. That's not good at all. Why? Why can we not see the health? This bugs me. She has infinite Libra, so why? All right, let's throw down a heal, and then let's go ahead and let's proc our steal. We couldn't steal anything. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm almost positive if we can't steal, we just try again, right? Okay, there it is. We stole a cactus fruit. All right, now we just focus on attacking. Dude, Vaughn's kind of taking a beating. I'm not going to lie. If we, like... We're really no damage. Steal again. Okay, yeah, give me a sec. You're telling me I could steal multiple times? Oh, wait, no, you're just responding to the other thing. Dude, we do, like, no damage. But he's not doing any damage. Oh, he's running away. Fuck. Don't tell me he gets his HP back. This is not looking like... This isn't looking very good. Holy cow, dude. We're, like, surrounded. Okay, we need to focus on clearing the wolves out. Okay, some of them ran away. That's good. That's good. That's good. Bro, I got low-key a little bit nervous. I'm not going to lie. Because if Penelope goes down, we do have a Phoenix down. But, like, that's going to be really, really rough. Because Vaughn can only take so many hits from this guy. Bro, why is this cactus giving us so much trouble? Look at this. Are we like, there's no way we're under leveled for this, right? But I feel like we're only doing 10 damage a hit. Oh, nice triple hit, Vaughn. Let's go. Wait, why aren't you attacking? That's crazy. We'll wait till Vaughn's below 300 to worry about healing. Oh, shit. That's what I get for not paying attention. Come on. Go, 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 go. Chase him down. Oh, let's beat this guy first. He just healed. That's so fucking obnoxious. Why does he get to heal? We can barely do any damage to him. Brother. That's not fair at all. Dude, he just keeps healing. Are you kidding? Let's take the wolf out first. Like, you're messing with me, right? Alright, let's heal first. I did not mean to use blind. Hold on. No, we want cure. It's kind of annoying that, like, it's not there. Also, Penelope's kind of slowly running out of mana, if you didn't notice that. She's got 36 left out of, like, what is it? I think she's got 80 naturally. So that's... We got to be a little careful with our heals then from now on. We might have to use some potions. That moment when you're, like, convinced you don't want to use potions. 135. We should be able to beat this guy. Dude, what is going on with this stupid thing? Come back. Dude, bro, let me kill you. We're almost there. Almost there. Van's back down to about half HP. I feel like this is just like how I play MMOs. I always keep my characters at like above half HP. I try my best to. Or my party. Like if you're not at full HP, it's not alright. So like it's really rough because like I know we only have a couple more heals left and we're what? Yo! What just hit him? What? Apparently, what did he use there? Stop bullying Penelope. Leave her alone. I don't think we win this. Bro. He readies Ram. Nope, that's fine. Okay, potion. Penelope. Critical HP move up. Something like 1,000. Yeah, that's what I figured, but like, it just... Bro! Die! Oh! Please tell me he's dead. Haha. Joke's on you, you stupid cactus. I have blindiga. Or blinda. Get fucked. Dude, we barely made that heal. Dude, he's so close to dying. Dude, Vaughn, please. You need to hit. You need to hit. Come on, please. Come on. Come on. Shit. Bro, why is this cacti so strong? Bro, what does this cacti take? I want some of this. This cacti is literally kicking our ass. Holy shit. Nobody warned me the cacti was going to beat the shit out of us. I thought this was supposed to be like a basic ass hunt. Bro, what is this raid boss? Holy crap. Recruited to the party. After that fight, yeah, dude. Did you see, like, Bro, we struggling. Did you see that? Bro. Dude, he beat our ass. The cactus was sitting there laughing at us. He was. He's like, you guys are fucking dumb. He kicked our butts. I'm not going to lie. That was a rough fight. Souls-like boss. That's crazy. The cactus is a Souls-like boss. Okay. Dodging like a ninja. Bro had the auto roll on. All he did was barrel roll. You didn't see that? That's crazy, man. Yeah, it was very interesting overall. Can I get my reward now? That cactus, I wish I could have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. Thanks for the help. 500 gil and 10 potions. Are you kidding me? That's it? That's it? I did all that for what? For what? I assume that the potion we can make is some type of permanent buff. Because we have the cactus flower. So, unless it's a sellable, is it a key item or a sellable? Yeah, cactus flower. Rare flower that blooms every few years. It's spent all medicinal powers with those harvested from cacti turned cactoid. It's so it's probably meant for a quest somewhere else. Like, that just makes sense. So we'll have to keep our eye out for an apothecary. I'll forget about it. That's the worst part. I'll definitely forget about it. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, let's head back to the bar. Do we upgrade? We're still we're a Hedge Knight. We're no longer a Muppet. We have upgraded to Hedge Knight. Beautiful. Sweet. Honestly, if there's another hunt, I don't think we can genuinely take it. That hunt was like, if it weren't for Penelope, we would have been clapped, bro. That hunt almost took us out. Oh, I really wish that we could grab, just like, pretty please, I wish we could grab a new sword. No new bills posted. Okay, sweet. All right, Tomaj, give me my reward. I defeated that rogue tomato, did you? I was worried you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job. Here's your bounty for completing the hunt. Is it good? A new weapon. Teleport stone, potion, and some gil. Oh, hey, look, he mentions the clan hall. There's going to be a new hunt. There's going to be a new hunt. There's going to be a new hunt. Let's go, new hunt. Come on, the clan hall is going to give us a new hunt, and we're gonna make some cool money. We gonna have a good hunt on the way. I forgot, like, when you experience a game to experience a game, how much fun it is just to chill. Is there any? Let's optimize. Head guard, optimize. There we go. See, we click optimize. We don't read. See, RJ, big brain. Why read when you can just click optimize? Big brain. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Kupo, you're a Hedge Knight already. You've been burning the midnight oil. Clan Santoro knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here's the reward for your accomplishment. 2 warp modes and 2 teleport stones. Keep up the splendid work. It's another great... Oh, wait. Okay. Any new marks? I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Alright, now I guess we'll continue the story. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. We've been running around with our, like, we have our fucking head cut off just everywhere. Maybe there's some new items at the other bazaar since we cleared and we upgraded. Let's check that before we move forward. You never know, you know? Oh, he knows oil. Sure. Yeah, let's take that. And we'll sell whatever drops we have. We have 41 wolf pelts. That's crazy. 35 windstones, 1 feather, 3 firestones, a common featureless stone. I'm going to sell it. No new bazaar items. Are you kidding? Boo. What's down here? Nothing. This is kind of a cool bazaar. I like it. It's crazy how they try to do ray tracing without ray tracing. That's actually really cool. So they made it by just putting holes in there, and I'm assuming that's some cool type of light effect. Like, it's the small details that really, like, put this bazaar to life. Like, obviously you got your smoking food, but, like, the game actually feels alive. There's, like, steam coming out of, I want to say, I don't know where it's from, but right here there's a steam effect. So it signifies that there's some type of, like, humidity in the air. I don't know. I really like that. You know, it just blows me away how the simple stuff or the small stuff in the older video games actually, like, it draws you in. It makes the worlds feel alive. I definitely forgot how much, or I just forgot how, what's the word I'm looking for? How much, like, detail went into these older games and their design. It's just so awesome overall. I think they said that there's also a shop down here we can visit as well. We'll have to look around. Vexed father. Bro's angry. Bro's yelling at his kid for doing something stupid, probably. Nothing. What do you got? Water Watcher? What an NPC name. That's crazy. Could you imagine just being known as the Water Watcher? That's your whole gimmick. Caring woman. There is a shop over here, but I don't think that's the bazaar that he was talking about. Warehouse 5. There's kites. Traveling merchant. What does this guy have? Onion bolts. That's it. You know what? Let's buy them. See, we gotta help the traveling merchant out. What's down here? Let's see if there's anything down here. Oop, there's a treasure chest. 26 gil. Bruh. Oop. Are you a merchant? Cynical boy? No. Are you a merchant? Dalmascan patriot. Okay. I'm assuming there's no hidden... I could have sworn they said that there was a shop here. So now I'm trying to find it. But if it's not on the map, because the other shop ended up being on the map. Demented merchant? Come, many fine blades on display for it, but they're not for sale. Wait, what? But they're... The fuck is this? The demented merchant. I want all his stuff now. That's crazy. Really? Bro, how are you gonna sit there? How are you gonna become a merchant but then not sell your wares? That sounds so stupid. What? I want to be like the demented merchant now, gamers. Awestruck girl, Rabanastrin. And you're a merchant? Are you it? Traveling merchant? Onion bombs, yoink. I will buy your bombs in the sewers. Is it smart? Probably not. I don't know why we're selling bombs in the underground, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Gotta make sure to support our traveling merchants, you know? Alright, finally. Back to the story.
Huh? It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
Aww.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
That's cute. They have a crush on each other.
Sorry, Penelo.
Penelo leaves the party. I should have taken all of her equipment with me. I forgot to do that. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Oh, so you've got a sunstone, have you now? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the crescent stone back its magics like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Von, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path.
I already forgot what I was supposed to what I was supposed to say. That's crazy.
That if you're caught, you'll
I'm
spend
cooked.
the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go
My
running
boy.
off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Huh. Alright. Cool, I guess. I mean, I guess we just continue then. I mean, there's no reason not to. We can't do a hunt. We can't... Oh, does it just auto put us in there? That's dumb.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir! Sir!
Huh. I know that skirt. Okay, so we go this way. Alright. It's kind of on a walking quest. But we'll finally have like a real party after this, which is nice. I think Balthier and Fran are the next 2 characters. I'm kind of glad that they made like... I love Fran as a character. I love Balthier as well. But it's kind of nice to, like, that you get... I don't know how I feel about not having any party members until pretty much like 4 hours into gameplay. Like, we've been playing for almost 4 hours now, and it just blows me away that now we're finally getting a couple characters. Hey Van, I finally worked on how to get the door to the left side open. I hope there's something in there besides rats. I wanted to go in first and waited for you to come before I open it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need to fetch them for me. I know, most exciting thing to do, is it? I'll just mess with you. I got everything I need to go. Hang on while I open it. Alrighty then. Can I go to the... So it said there's 2 doors. Can I go back into the other door? It's open. Now I've got a whole another place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. File of eye drops. Okay. So they said that there's another way. What's down in... Like, is there anything left in the Grimm's waterway? I'm just kind of curious. Because isn't this where we... This is where the game started, if I recall, right? It does not look like there's literally anything. Are you kidding? I wanted to see, like, there's no boss, there's no It's just empty. Well, that's kind of a shame. Oh, what was that? Oh. Damn, I was so excited there for a second. Shoot. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I will go to the other one then. I thought there might be something cool back there. The Garum Scythe Waterway. No boss. Oop, there's a save. Okay. So we got 2 ways to go to. Yeah, no, I just wanted to check because I figured like it's better to check than not check, you know? You never know. Plot twist, you have like there's a super boss down there and you get one shot the moment you walk in. That sounds like something that sounds like just like something Final Fantasy would do. This looks like the way we're supposed to go, so let's head the other way. Which I think is right here. I want to make sure I am covering as much of... Oh gosh, they have confusion? Why do the rats have confusion? Why? Dude, we're fighting the New York rats! What's up, Hutta? We are playing Final Fantasy XII, the story. I think it's kind of funny, bro. We're literally fighting the New York rats. Dude, I'm gonna be real. If I saw a rat that big, I would not want to fight it, bro. Dude, like, these things are massive. You gotta like think like, okay, so this guy's probably like 5'5", and they easily come up to his shins, bro. They're literally like little fucking dogs, bro. There's rat pelts, which means we can get a bizarre item. Yo, what's up, my man? You're still here, Hat Guy? Are you enjoying the stream so far? How do we feel about the story of Final Fantasy XII? Cornballs? More like balls. That's crazy. How's your day going, by the way, Huata? Well, how am I supposed to say your name? Maybe I'll just call you Cornballs. What about that? Ball corn? Ballo corn? Ballo corn? It's okay. Just okay. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel. Maybe when I start getting some extra, like, maybe once I get some extra short form content out, maybe we can get some more chat activity and stuff like that. That'd be fun. You just went to Chicago? I'm actually from Illinois. Chicago is not that fun. Let me tell you, I'd pass every single time. Not a big supporter of the city. Crime rate high, policies are bad. Just call them Hawk Tool. What's up, Hawk Tool guy? That's crazy. It's true. Yo, Vanna's taking so many rats on. We're losing HP. That's crazy. We're literally losing HP as we're fighting the rats. No bueno. I'm pretty sure these bats can just fly back away and I can't hit them, which kind of sucks. You know, on a side note, at least we can almost one-shot the rats. Maybe I should have went for like the strength level. I am missing barely enough, just a little bit. How's getting that starter in your car? Going smoothly or barely going? We need 9 license points. Corn nuts, corn ball, corn Pokemon. What do you think? What do you think a corn Pokemon tastes like? You like Yu-Gi-Oh? Not really my thing. Never got into Yu-Gi-Oh myself. I don't really understand it. I mean, I get it, it's a card game and all, but like, It's just not my thing. I was supposed to be counting here. I made a small mistake. That's okay. I need 4 more kills till I can get the strength up. We got a fish scale, gamers. Delicious. I'm dying, man. I'm dying. Got the rat pelt. At least we might be able to unlock a few more bizarre things now that we're getting a couple different items. I don't know how, like, valuable the stuff is, though. I have no idea where the heck we're going. I don't know how to respond to that. That's unintelligible. Like, what you doing any type of challenge runs or anything like that? Hook tour. That's a name. Hook tour. That's crazy. Okay, so that's a dead end. Let's head back this way. Every level up, we get closer to defeating the dinosaur. Just remember that. We're gonna do it. Let's throw a potion. I'd rather keep it higher HP than lower HP so we don't have to start a fight. Oh, yeah. Oh, I already made it to the palace? That was kind of quick. Yeah, 4th of July, America, let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong game, wrong celebration. That makes sense. Hey, yo, that's the girl on the thumbnail. The Royal Palace of Rabanasta. Are there any missables in this? That's the real question. Well, that's good. At least you got everything ready to go, so it's an easier time afterwards. I love how there's the map here. That's kind of fun. Alright, let's drop a save. Well, that's good that you got everything ready to go. So now all you have to do is kind of like tomorrow, you just kind of have to do the hard work and then put it back together. I presume the goal is to get it done, obviously, before, what do you call it? Before you have to go back to work on Monday. Wait, what is today? Is it already Friday? It is already Friday. That's crazy. Ooh, items. Yoink. Antidote. Yoink. Elixir. Oh my gosh, we got our first elixir. That's the plan, but we'll see. Yeah, cars just kind of... Cars just do that thing, huh? Man, that means you'll have all day to have a beer and hang out and stream tomorrow. We'll be doing Sacred Echoes. I think I'll only be playing for a couple hours though. You know, it's kind of interesting. Like, have you noticed that it's a lot easier for me to have longer streams when it's not Fire Emblem? I noticed that myself. You'll be on cleanup duty when the feat's over. Wait here and we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line or you'll be punished. Okay, guards. That's crazy. Yoink. Potions. I presume we have to talk to somebody. Is there anybody we know? Palace servant. Clean up by the fete, huh? Maybe there'll be some leftover treats. Just like a hog would say. Wait here until further directions have been given to you. That's crazy. Let me up. What's he doing over there? Trying to go upstairs? I am trying to go upstairs. Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach make me want to crash the feet too. No, no, no. You're trying to hide it up there. Look, I'll help you out. Okay, so press Y to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes over. You make for the stairs. Get too close, and he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try. Yes, we get to troll the guards, bro.
Hey, Buckethead.
That's crazy. Now's your chance. Run past him. You're gonna tell me that you can insult a guard and just run past him like that? I feel like that would never happen. He'd notice you in a heartbeat. You just run by it. You run by his side. Buckethead, a guard slur. That's crazy. We're literally calling guards slurs now. That's wild. What was it old Dallin said? The signet yearns for the sunstone's strength to light the clouded way, but there was one more, yeah. Once at the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give to it the sun powers and it will light your path. Looks like I got a signet to find. The fuck is a signet? What is a signet? I don't know what that means. Huh. I'm going to presume that that's not the way, but is there an item back there? No. Okay. Let's move this guy down here, though.
Hello?
Come on, guards. Oh, fuck. But the idea is that if you're going to call the guards as soon as they see you, right? Doesn't that kind of ruin the whole point of that? So like they just know you're over here. So that means like the whole palace would be on fucking alert.
Hello?
So like clearly they know somebody's here, right? Okay, all three of them are moving, so we'll go this way. Oh, what was that? The hawk signet. A beautiful signet is painted upon the floor. It appears to represent a hawk. Yeah, sure, let's use it. Caw-caw! America! Nothing happens. Oh, we're looking for the griffin, probably, or the dragon, whatever you want to call that. Can I walk past that? Yeah, okay. So is there any items back there? Let's see. I can't tell if that's a chest back there or not. I kind of want to test it. But how do I test that? Let's call this guy this way.
Buckethead.
There we go. We'll turn around, take a right. That guard is just not doing his job. He's probably asleep. What is that thing? A beautiful stone. It's a lion. Yeah, let's just try it out. I mean, maybe there's something. Maybe there's a small secret. I presume not. Oh! Is that what we're actually supposed to be doing? Okay, where's that? A light in a wall. That's crazy. The light of the sun flows into the hidden, and hidden way is lit. It looked like it was at a dead end, so I presume that we just turn our happy ass around. We take a fat right, and it's going to be one of these dead ends. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Okay. What about here? Oh, there it is. See? Approach the wall. Yay, we found the treasury. Let's go. Let's steal everything. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's the treasure? As we get locked in. Hey, watch it. Guess I'm not leaving me much choice. Yeah, we're gonna get fucking caught at this rate, bro. What do you mean? Is it just... Yep, okay, so we're not in a mappable area. But... Examine the suspicious looking wall. I'm assuming there's a lever. No. I don't. Oh, switch. You see a small object on the wall. Thank gosh for action buttons, am I right? Clickety clack. I wonder if we can go through the door now. Woo! Money! These noises make me uncomfortable. Let me guess. Nothing of value.
Huh?
Oh, it was in the statue. That's kind of a cool hiding spot. And he just said yoink.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Huh. And that's how stealings works.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Huh. Nice. You obtain the Goddess Magicite. Isn't that an equipable item as well? Now that I think it is. Not 100% sure though. Ooh, they're in an uproar. Wait, so how did they get figured out if they, like, didn't get caught? Was it Balthier and Fran that ended up alerting all the guards? Or, like, is there an alarm system when we caught the Magicite? Alright, so can we equip that? Let's see. Magic resist up to 13, but reduces our MP to 0. We'll see. Do we want to equip that? I feel like we could. I don't know if we're going to be fighting magic, but... We don't use magic on Vaughn right now anyways, so it's pretty okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The story. I'm working. Hey, chill. Oh, is that actually the way I was supposed to go? Oh, no, we're good. Oh. Let me guess. The guards must open. Oh, yeah. I remember this cutscene as a kid. Oh, no, it was the rebels that started the fight. Right. They wanted to take the palace back, and they fail fucking spectacularly.
What's going on?
Fucking get nuked. Holy shit.
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
Bro, how do you even fight against that if you're just a person, bro? You don't.
Stop running!
That's crazy. That's such a cool bike.
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me.
Why has he got so many plastic rings?
Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move!
Bro just picks him up. Dude, Balthier's gotta be fucking hella strong to be able to do that. Like, there's straight up no way, right?
Let go of me! Keep this up and I will.
Like, that was a seamless, like, princess carry right up there.
No, it's not cheating me.
Don't have time for this.
Not slipping.
Not good.
There's too much weight. Vaughn's too fat. I never understood why they crashed. Like, why is it that the machine just stopped working?
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly,
Oh, wait. The Magicite. Duh.
We'll go the old-fashioned way.
That makes sense now.
Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
I'd also be checking out Fran.
Listen,
I don't know what you're
thief.
talking about.
Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Balthier and Fran have joined the party. Gamers, we finally have a real team. All right, so Balthier is going to become a mechanist. And then Fran will be the archer. And then that will be their first classes. Only makes sense. Only makes sense. Only makes sense. There we go. I'm assuming Poach does the same thing. Is that what you're talking about, by the way? Okay, so let's get that attack up on Vaughn. There we go. And then let's check out Balthier's board here. So we probably want to get the first light armor for him. We want to make sure we have an extra accessory, so we can get the second accessory. And then after that, where's the stats? We want to head towards stats. Oh, he can actually get... Yo, we can actually get that immediately? That's kind of strong to get this already, really. Let's grab Fires of War. Yeah, fuck that. I don't think we could actually use the mist abilities, though. There's no way because, like, I thought we had to beat the first dungeon to use the mist abilities. I mean, maybe we're able to. Dude, where's all his fucking stats, bro? There's no stats anywhere. What is going on? That's crazy. Okay, well, that kind of fucking blows. There's potions. So we want to make sure we use potions on Balthier. I think also Fran is able to use potions. Gang MP after taking damage. Reduces action time. I kind of want to grab the action time here. Yeah, but I don't want to read. We'll do it. We'll get the action time immediately here. Let's see. We don't have any other bows. Let's get light armor, and then we'll get the accessories. The level 1 accessories. Let's get first aid and Libra, since we don't have access to that just yet. Increase defense when HP critical. We don't have MP. Let's grab the potions then for now. Remedies, remove. Oh, right, because the archer has, like, huge remedy buffs. I forgot about that. We'll grab the battle lore. Want battle lore. Let's see. Increases duration of status moves. Phoenix lore. I guess we'll grab the remedy lore on Fran immediately. We have 30 left. I don't really know what to grab at this point. I guess I could just progress this a little bit. My goal is to, like, just max it out, but I should probably be a little smarter with how I choose each of these. Yeah, which is nice, but it's also not that nice. That's like it's kind of whatever. So we can equip the Orca amulet to Balthier, I guess. And then Fran has a short bow, and yeah, he's got a fucking gun. That's crazy. Oh, he actually does have more strength than Vaughn. He has 28 and Vaughn has 27. But Vaughn has a little bit more magic power. I didn't notice that. Look at that. Vaughn has 4 more magic power. Balthor has a little bit more speed. They all have about the same vitality. Wait, so that means I should, like, trade this over, right? We'll do this. Because neither of them have magic right now. We'll just give Vaughn the Orch Amulet. But Vaughn has so much more HP than both of them combined. It's low-key kind of funny. Like, he has more HP than the 2 of these people combined. Like, that's a lot. But isn't the whole thing with Archer, so with the remedies, right? Remedies are just, like, another way so you don't have to carry, like, specific, like, you don't have to carry antidotes and stuff like that. Yeah, see, Gambits. See, I told you, I don't even need to read all this. Yeah. I know how Gambits work, Balthier. Chill. I know how this works. Oh my gosh, bro. I know how this works. Relax. Vaughn is trying to be the main character. It's kind of funny how he is. He tries to be, but he's a little bit lame. I'm going to be real. I don't need the explanation, Balthier. Come on, chillax. Okay. Uh-huh. Brother, I don't need the tutorial. This is like the one thing I remember. This is what turns it into an auto battle simulator. For everything that's holy, bro. Sweet. Finally. Yeah, I get it. Fuck. Alright, let's set up our gambits so we can do this sewer with no issue. Watch and learn, gamers. Do we have set up for steal yet? Let's check. I'm going to go ahead and presume we don't. We do. Okay, maybe I can actually set up for steal. Foe lowest level. No, we don't have anything by HP percentage on foes yet, so I don't think we can set up auto steal. That's low-key kind of lame. That's fine. We'll just set up attacking. And then, let's see. Balthier has first aid. We want to set up first aid on Vaughn as well, since I know that he can use that. Let's see. So 30% HP. We do first aid. I think first aid is just like a shitty potion, right? And then, let's see, we want to do the same thing here. And then Fran can also have... Fran needs to have access to... Oh, there's actually something called critical, but I think that's too low still. We'll switch it to ally status critical. We'll see how it works. I forgot. I just don't know. I've never really used first aid, but... We'll definitely, since we don't have very many things we can do. And then we'll have Fran have access to... do we have remedy? Oh, she can use cure already? Oh, she can use magic as well. But we can't target magic right this second. I guess we just, we could control Fran manually. Yeah, so we will control Fran manually, and then that way Fran, we can control how she uses her magic. Since the other two are just physical. Dead people.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody
Getting a
banquet.
message from my buddy.
I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
That's crazy. I don't think that's how dungeons really work, Baltier, but good shot. How do I remove that mini map? That's obnoxious. Okay, that's how I do it. A map of the Graham Waterway. Hey, we finished the mapping. We want to go up first. Always got to make sure we explore everything first. Yes, we can kill things quick now. Do we know how tall Fran is? She's got to be like 6'5", right? Damn, bro hit a critical for 100 damage. Beautiful. I'm not really worried about chaining down here. I probably should try to chain. But I feel like it's not super important, right? There's no way. Okay, I guess I just can't snipe that thing. Whatever. Alright, there we go. Keep moving. Ooh, what was that? See? That 15 gil is going to matter later, I promise. I promise. It will matter. It definitely will. Okay. Just keep moving. I think there might be an extra hunt after this. A Gigatoad? Oh no, it's a Gig-in-Toad. What a name. Yo, can we stop hitting Fran? I need to check how much she actually is able to heal, though. So is the white magic an archer thing? Or... because she has white and black magic, so... do I need to give her a mage class after this. Or it feels like I should. I don't know what to make Balthier. I think I might make Balthier the time mage. I have no idea. His auto attacks are a little bit slower, so I guess maybe I could focus on buffs on him. Oh gosh, that's a lot of toads. Well, one's asleep, so we could just kill the one. Let's not wake both of them up. That would be a little stupid. Nice. We just kind of whittle this guy down. So we can't use the green magic. I don't remember what green magic is classified as. Because I want to make sure we learn that, because we could use it provoke, which would be nice. Oh, we got a Kogetsu. So you get the samurai sword, but I literally can't use it because I don't have a samurai. That's kind of fun. I wonder who will promote into a samurai. Because like we could do Vaughn as a samurai, but I don't know what kind of magic there is. I want to try to like make sure everybody has some type of small split, because it only kind of makes a little bit of sense. Because you want to be able to you want to be like diverse, since you can only equip 3 people in your party at a time. I feel like that matters. Damn, he's dead.
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
Damn, nice catch.
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Huh. Nice. Nice catch, dude. Oh, hey, we even get her in the party. But I don't think she joins the party yet. You know, one of the things I didn't understand is, like, there's clearly a 4th slot for party members in this game. They should have made it so you could have 4 and only have 2 reserves. Maybe that's just me, but, like, eh?
You all right?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
How to pick up women in a sewer.
Very well.
101.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Does she join the party now or later? I don't
The
remember.
situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance. Well, what are we waiting for?
I don't remember her being called Amalia. I thought it was literally just Ash overall. Like, I'm almost positive it was always just Ash. Maybe I'm misremembering. That's interesting. But on a side note, we have I think there's a boss fight coming up, if I recall. Ew. Ew, the ooze. Not the flans. Okay, flans are weak to fire. Do we have fire? We have fire. I thought the first boss was actually, wait, I could have sworn the first boss was a... Now, I might be wrong, but I thought it was a cool-ass horse, not flans. What is this? Yeah, I know it's a fake name, but I don't remember that. But I guess I'm also paying a lot more attention to the story. Otherwise, everyone will think wait, what? Otherwise, everyone knows she's not dead. That's true, but, like, I don't remember that. I don't remember her using a fake name, so it's just weird. Nice. We're winning, bro. Easy game, bro. I don't understand. We're hitting them with the fire magic. Everyone's clapping cheeks. I need to actually unblind her. But nah, she's not a real member of the party. We don't need to waste shit on her. We just win. Oh, I probably should have tried to steal from these guys, huh? I'm probably gonna... Nope, I failed. Damn it. Horsey comes later. Are you sure? I thought the horse was in the sewers. I guess I'm just misremembering. See, it's been so long, man. It's been so long. do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, that was the first boss fight? Huh. Alright then. I guess it is what it is. Cool. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, we have a whole ass area still to go through. That's crazy. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Lol. Looks at the map. Because that's the real boss of the area. $49 gil for beating some nice juicy sludge. Sludges. Sludge. Sludge-eye? Dude, what do you call those things, actually? Oh, hello, Toad. We'll kill you, don't worry. Sludge-eye. Nice. Nice. Sludge-eye. Ghost, and I don't even know what that is. How do I even say that? It's like a flying gargoyle. It was called a Garshamakare? A Garshmakari? What? Garshamasare? Oh god, there's so many of them now. Bro, chill, 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 chill. Fran's low. We're gonna have to actually use our potions. I don't think we could use the potions from, what is it? From the menu. So before we get to the boss fight, what I'll do is we'll just use the Sali Fang. I presume that's just it's a sellable item. But we'll use, I think what we'll do is we'll make sure to use all of our potions before the fight. We don't want to burn through our mana. As much as I'd love to, you know, burn through our mana, I know there's an actual boss fight coming up. So we want to make sure we're prepped. Magics, techniques, first aid. I presume that it only works. Yeah, I was going to say it only works when they're critical. I just realized Ash actually has access to a Libra band. Dude, this with the kind of with these like giant toads, this sewer has to smell absolutely horrendous. Like there is no way it does not smell extremely bad down here. Cause like those toads are massive, and there's been multiple of them, meaning it's like a common occurrence to see those. And like those things are like they have to be terrible for the water. Like there's no way. There's no way they're not. We're coming closer. We want to do a full circle, though. Here. Oopsie. It's the ding-ding that gives the chests away. Too bad it's only 54 gil. I'm, like, hoping we get some type of, like, anything. I'm just trying to make sure we get everything. Okay. Okay, so we want to potion everybody up. You first. Balthier. Actually, wait, I could do it like this, too. So then we do... Balthier throws a potion on Vaughn. And then we'll do another potion on Vaughn as well. And we'll throw a potion on Fran. And we're good to go. This is going to be a tough fight, but I think we'll be alright. I probably could set up... Oh, if there was a fucking healing crystal there the entire time. Bruh. Okay. That's... extremely awkward, but okay. That's like... I just wasted like 700 gold right there. That's crazy. Ignore me. Alright, let's head back. And I guess I'll switch the gambits during the boss fight to whatever magic attack it's weak again. No, because we want to make sure we have Kier instead. I feel like that's more important right now. Oh, it's such a cool boss. I don't know why it's down here. Why is there a fire horse in the sewers? That doesn't really make any sense. It's got how much HP? It's got 3,000 HP. All right, we'll be all right. And we just wait for us to whittle it down. Look at that, dude. We're doing just fine. Also, I noticed Balthier is not getting any access to, if you check out Balthier's gauge right there, he's actually not getting access to his mist. So that means I think we do have to actually finish the first big dungeon. Alright, it's using AoE attack. That's okay, we're fine. Let's take that poison off Vaughn. Be smart about how we fight. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We should be... Amelia also has Kier, which is crazy. Amelia from Fire Emblem, that's wild! Oop, multiple poisons. Antidote. Let's start with Vaughn, since he's kind of our front. He's taking the hits first. And antidote on Balthier. Vaughn, what are you doing? What is Vaughn doing? He's not doing anything. Go back. Maybe we could steal here. We stole a potion. A potion. That's all that thing was worth? Really? No way. I guess I could do Kier on Amelia here. I feel like that's more important than attacking. Yeah, let's keep her up. This boss isn't too bad. We're whittling him down. Though it's taking a minute. Why is Vaughn not attacking? What is going on? Do you see that? Like he's... There, are we... Like, brother, why is he not attack? Do you see this? He's not... Okay, I set him to attack. His gambit... Why is... He's just not... What is going on, bro? Alright, let's turn gambits on Fran. And then let's just switch over to Vaughn because he doesn't want to fucking do anything. There we go, buddy. Holy fuck. That was so annoying. What was that? We could have been done with the boss so much sooner if he was attacking. He wasn't attacking for like a good 30 to 40% of that fight. And he just... Oh, he's going to make it. What? He just dips out as a fireball? Okay, bye. I'm assuming we can refight him then.
Stand where you are.
Oh, we're going to jail, boys. It's a lot of crossbows.
Now's not the time.
Bring up the gambits again after the cutscene.
become an assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
That's crazy. She said, shut up, bitch.
Wait!
Where'd
You
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone.
That's crazy.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Yeah, that pretty much. She said, shut up, Vaughn. Useless. Like, actually, that's kind of funny. Oh, is this Rexy's hospital room? What?
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice.
I thought
How
he
pretty they
died.
were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Oh, yeah, he doesn't know that he got stabbed like that, huh? Huh, neat. Dude, being in this prison would suck. Underground, in a desert, all sand. Oof.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out.
Oh, that's crazy.
Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice.
Huh.
This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
The Nalbina dungeons. Wait, they could just build something out of there. That's crazy. All right. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and end stream here. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun getting to play Final Fantasy. Tomorrow, we will be playing Fire Emblem, The Sacred Echoes. I believe we'll be starting at 3 o'clock. I might start a little bit earlier. If you see the stream running, I'm going to ping the Discord. I don't know if we're going to be doing a birthday dinner for my mom at her place or what, so it might be a little earlier, but that is the plan. And then after that, I think Sunday, I have a stream planned at 5 o'clock. I think we're doing Hollow Knight. Let me check real quick. I just want to make sure. No, we're doing more Final Fantasy. So, anyways, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a great day.